Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. We're back. We're here. It's Tuesday, which is weird, but we're here nonetheless. It's fine, okay? We got a fun stream ahead of you today. We weren't live yesterday because today we are getting together with the one and only Megii for a little bit of some creative build collab action. That's what we got going on today. Just like 1 week ago when we teamed up with Drift to do a little bit of a build for the Inspire world, at least for an episode down the line, we are going to do something similar today. And Megii is our second feature on there. This very well may be the last feature for a little while just because we got holidays and crazy time of year and everything. But two quick ones, you know? Today we're going to get into that. And all that good stuff. Also, don't forget, chat, today's Tuesday, which means tomorrow is Wednesday. Do you know what happens on Wednesday? We upload a new episode of the very one and same Inspire series, and this episode that goes up tomorrow is going to be, you just make sure you're there for it, okay? Be there for the premiere if you can, but if you can't, because life, make sure you watch it as soon as you can. I'm telling you, tomorrow's episode changes everything. It's a big one. It's a big one, and I'm really excited for it to go up. But that's tomorrow. Anyway, today we're hanging out. We're here. We got all this going on. I was waiting for a YouTube live. Yeah, we were originally going to go live on YouTube for this like we did last week, but last second change of plan to just go ahead and do this on here. There's not really any tangible benefit at the moment to streaming on YouTube. Not until our channel's a little bigger over there. So we might as well just stream here, honestly. Plus, this is also where Megii's streaming. Last week, Drift streamed on Twitch as well. So, I mean, it's just easier to collab if you're both doing the collab on the same platform or whatever. Junie Love, thank you for getting 5 subs. What are you doing, dude? Unbelievable. What are you doing? Thank you for getting 5 subs. Holy, dude. Ope for real. That's crazy. Thank you for getting 5 subs. We dipped below 100 subs before that for the first time in I don't even know how long. We were down at 95 subs. I think maybe the last time we were around that, I couldn't tell you. It had to have been a time where I was gone from stream for a bit in the past or something. I don't know. It's crazy. I think it might just be a product of like all of our focus has switched over to YouTube for the most part. Like we're still streaming here and everything, but it's just not. This stream doesn't have the same like, I guess, consistent momentum that it once had, just because we're focusing so much on YouTube. So I guess it's just a part of the trade-off or what have you. But see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, there's a scam trade in the chat. Well, look at that. Look at that. Anyone feel like getting scammed? We're going to do marbles at the end of stream today, for those wondering. Even if today was supposed to be a start of stream marbles race, just with, you know, us having a collab and everything, that's going to be later on. That's going to be the end of stream. And beyond that, I think that covers everything. Oh, yeah, no drip reset today. When and get caught up there. Just gonna have Megii let me know when she's ready to jump in on call. She's gotta do her whole starting soon thing. No drip reset today. Saturday stream when we were on the game show, the quiz live. By the way, if you haven't seen that, go look up the quiz live on YouTube. It's also on our VODs channel, our perspective of that stream. But we were on a game show on Saturday. That went great. Megii was also there for that, actually, as a matter of fact. But Saturday stream was like an hour and a half. Or maybe 2. I don't know. It was short. It was a short stream by our standards, so I'm not resetting the drip today, just to make sure everyone who missed out on Saturday, because it was such a tiny little window of time, has the ability to not lose out on their drip streak, because it was an unusual stream. So that's why there's no new drip today. It's just a continuation of Saturdays. So if you redeemed it on Saturday, you won't be able to redeem a new one today. But if you weren't here on Saturday, you're saved, basically, is what that means. But, there it is. There it is. Anytime we have an unusually short stream or anything like that, we'll we usually extend the drip just to make sure. Just to make sure. I mean, we have like rewards on the line, you know what I mean? Like not anything tangible, but you know, people's totals and streaks add up to things that will be awarded eventually in our main world as we build up like our new Hall of Fame area and whatnot. Like it amounts to something other than just a number, so little bit of a bigger deal than if it was just the number you track, you know? Got more to it, so more worth kind of taking those extra steps and whatnot. Anyway, that's the one. That's the one. So, as opposed to last week, chat, the plan this week, we'll get into it a little bit more as well, but I think I've hinted at it in some of the posts that I've done. But today's build is not really going to be structural focused. We last week with Drift, we built this like a little witch cottage that had all of this detail on this like little pond, and there was a really big mushroom over top. You guys remember it, those of you guys who were there. Today we're going to be focusing a little more on organics and terrain. We're going to be doing a little grove. We're not going to have really any structures, at least I don't think so. It might end up happening, but we're going to be focusing on like a grove. So we're going to be doing some terrain, some mushrooms, things like that, like go really naturey, still kind of in that fantasy vibe. So some like large mushrooms and just kind of getting like this nice little grove built out and whatnot. I think is going to be kind of the idea, more or less. Like we have some inspiration pictures that the two of us have gathered to kind of throw together, and I'll show those as we did last week as well, kind of towards the start. And we also got some other images. Some of Megii's builds will show off before we start as well, just to get all that sorted as we do. All right. Yeah, all right. I got two chats right next to me because I got Megii's stream up, and the two chats are right next to each other. I'm gonna end up like reading off the wrong chat at one point. It's gonna be great. I think Twitch changed it so you can dual stream here and on YouTube. Oh yeah. Their TOS did, but to multi-stream, at least if you want to use the actual multi-stream program, it costs money to use it, like money that I don't have. So I looked into it back in the day to do multi-streams to like Twitch and YouTube and whatever, but to actually run multi-stream, it costs money. It's like a subscription-based thing to use their thing, unless you want to get really, really complicated and trying to like manually do it through like different OBS instances or something, but that's way over my head, so that's way over my head. Anyway, the reason we're not on YouTube is I figured there's not really any benefit to us streaming on YouTube right now, and not at least not until we get the channel over there a little bit bigger, to where like viewership on those streams would potentially outweigh viewership on these streams. Then maybe there's a benefit to occasionally doing streams over there, but we're not at that point right now. Plus, the people we're collabing with are streaming on Twitch anyway, so might as well. A little easier if we're just over here. Plus, this is where most of our people are still at the moment, so that's what we're looking at. What do we have?
Good evening, Cody Minecraft. This would be cooler if this was in 9 months. 7.
All right, every month until then, are you just going to say this would be cooler if it was in, and then, 8 months, 7 months, 6 months? Are you just going to count it down? Either way, good to see you. Thank you for the 60-month resub. That is a lot of subs. That might be, gotta be first to 60, maybe? I don't know. There's so few people who can even get 60 at this point. So, I don't know. You're probably the first. Probably the first at 60. At least the first one to share it at 60. Regardless. Incredible flex. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. It's between me and Kobold and Toot. Yeah, and I think Toot's would be a little delayed, because Toot's first sub was like gifted a little bit after we got affiliate back in the day, so I think there was a bit of a delay. I could be wrong. Floan's probably up there. I think Floan's probably the third one, if I'm remembering right. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Hype emote was called, what is this? Good one. But we already have a 70V emote with that name, the ultimate scam. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I see the actual hype one. I see it in my chat. Well, it should be really close by me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, no drip reset today, if you guys are wondering. If you're wondering why you can't redeem a drip if it's telling you you already did, it's an extension of Saturday. Extension of Saturday is all. Because we had a weird short stream on Saturday. So, didn't want people to lose their drip. Hello, Minnie. Thank you for the 15-month resub, dude. Holy. Oh, thank you for the 15 big ones. Fantastic. Hope you're doing well. Much love. Oh, we got 2 streams in a row. I just remembered. 2 straight weeks with the Tuesday-Wednesday combo because we weren't live on Monday. Next week, I'll go back to normal, in theory, with our old Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think we are potentially going to be switching up YouTube release, not to a different day, per se, but rather, I might switch it to not a strict release day, because I've been running into the issue for at least 3 weeks in a row now, where it's like a bit of a cram to get the episode done by the set Wednesday day, because of all that I'm trying to do in these episodes. So what I might do is I might switch it to not a strict release schedule, but it would still stay in the range of like 6 to 10 days between episodes. Some episodes get done fairly quick. Like, I know episodes like 2 and 3 were able to get done fairly quick, but some of them take a bit longer. So having it set to like a strict 7 days probably isn't the best, I've noticed. So I might loosen up the YouTube release schedule just a bit to be able to have like an extra day or 2 if I need it. But I'll still release them on streams. So if there's a week where it doesn't get done by like Wednesday, I would then push it to Friday so that we premiere it on stream regardless. I don't want to release them if I'm not live, basically. So we would aim for that, right? It would, if it needs to go longer, we'll release it on a Friday, maybe a Saturday if it's like a one that needs a lot of work. If it's done like really fast on a week, we'll release it on a Monday or something, But I would have to like stagger for that to happen. I don't think we would get one done early enough. It would just like one's done Friday, then I have a week from Friday, and then that next one's done Saturday, or stream days is what I'm trying to get at. I'll release them on stream days so that we can still do the live premiere, and then it'll just switch up on our stream days, which days it is, and all that good stuff. But if you haven't heard already, make sure you watch tomorrow's episode. I know not everyone can be there for the premiere because of work and school and life and all of that, but if you can't be there for the premiere, if you can be there for the premiere, make sure you're there. Like, if you're able to be there for the premiere, and sometimes you just aren't there, but like, if it's important enough, you will be there for tomorrow. I'm telling you, be there for tomorrow's. It is as important as the first episode's premiere. It is up there. It's a big one. It's up there. So make sure you watch it, whether it's premiere or otherwise. That's one that should be up on the priority list. It's I've been working up to this episode for like 3 weeks now. It's been a long time coming. So I'm excited to be... I don't even have it done yet. That's the best part. It's got to go up tomorrow. How long is it? It's not that long. It's not that long. It's just the content. It's what we're doing in the episode. That's such a big deal. It's not that long. I don't even have it done yet. I got to finish it today. After we end stream, it is all day until I sleep, if that's what it takes. Which is most YouTube days anyway. Like, the average time spent on a day where I don't stream, the average time spent on the YouTube video is like 10 to 11 hours. So this is part of the reason why I think I need to loosen up the YouTube release schedule. I'm doing like 10, 11 hour days on YouTube. And a big part of that is like, I could do them easily within a week, but the videos wouldn't be as high quality because I would have to fill time with more things that are less interesting to watch. Like, I would have to start filling time with, this is me gathering resource. This is me finding this. Instead of filling time with, here's what we're doing and how we're doing it and why I'm doing it. You know what I mean? So that's the big thing, is I don't want, like, if it was the older series, the older Let's Play, we could do the 1 week release because it's a lot of that stuff. But this series is less Let's Play, more of that kind of like deeper level of stuff. So to be able to fill an episode's time with the things that I want to put in there, you know what I mean? So I want that like more impactful subject matter, I guess, if we really want to get deep with it. And that just takes a little bit longer because I don't usually include things like gathering stuff and whatnot, but here and there. Anyway, this week's episode, watch it. I'll mention it at the end of this episode too, that I'm gonna let us off the hook of Wednesday releases. But I think I'm still gonna be aiming for that 10 days or less. It's just not gonna be a hard line like it is currently with like Wednesday. It's gonna be like I'll work up towards it, and then if it's done in 7 days, fantastic. If it's done in 6 days, great. If it's done in like 9 or 10 days, that's all right. Quality over quantity, you know? Anyway. I think we may be about ready in just a moment here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Whatever Megii lets me know on Discord. I had messaged, let me know when you're good to jump on a call, so we'll have that. What if it's done in 9,467 days? That would be, you better, if it takes that long to do an episode, you better hope it's a long episode. That's all I can say. By the way, if you didn't see, the movie release went up this weekend. The Inspire movie release, first 5 episodes all in one. It was a big science experiment to see how a movie release would go. And so far, at the rate it's going, I don't know if we'll keep doing movie releases, because it was not the most well received. And by that I mean it just doesn't have a lot of views on it. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, we have another like month until I would do the next one anyway. So over time, as I release the next handful, we'll see kind of how it does more long term. But there is that. We'll keep an eye on it. Just H2O, you got it. There we go. For those who missed it, no drip reset today. No drip reset today because Saturday was such a short stream. In case you're wondering. I do usually watch either single episodes or movies, so that could be affecting it. Like, I've been watching Drift movies lately. Right. It's one or the other, but not both. That's a big part of it. I think if we were more, movies might be a longer term thing, as in, same with YouTube streams. If we have a bigger audience on YouTube, there is going to be more people who are either going to be watching the episodes or just going to be watching the movies. But right now, we have a small audience on YouTube, so less, right now I think it's just focus on one thing at a time and kind of build up an audience from there. So I'm thinking it's probably just stick with the episodes, and then don't force the episodes by having them every week, right on the dot 7 days, but rather just kind of go for like a proper complete episode. Because with the Redstone episode, a big part of that was that it took me all week to try and get that, and then I needed to get an episode up, so I couldn't fit any building in that one. Because like, it didn't take me all week to do the Redstone, but between doing the Redstone, having the streams, and then build planning, which took a lot of that time that week, was build planning for what I'm doing this week, for what I'm going to do in a future episode, all of that kind of stuff. I just didn't have time to do the Redstone and a build that was already done or planned out or whatever. So that kind of was the first episode where that kind of really showed that I just needed to finish the episode even if I didn't have a build on it, which isn't ideal. But as it goes. As it goes. No drip today. Yep, no drip today. Marbles will be at the end. As we do. As we do. Wait one moment. Okay. I actually remembered to post on Blue Sky that I went live. Imagine. I haven't done that once, I don't think. Maybe once ever. Because I used to post on like Twitter when I'd go live every day. I gotta get good at posting on Blue Sky when I go live. They don't actually get suppressed on Blue Sky, which is great. On Twitter, go live notifications were useless because it would just hide it because it had a link. Actually, I stopped posting the link after a while. I just started posting like Arrow, Twitch, Arrow, Acrylic. Anyway. So you skied nice. Is that what you call it on Blue Sky? That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. That's insane. I'm not sure what one moment. Okay, I have everything pulled up, I think, that I need. I'm gonna go ahead and call Megii and we'll see how this goes. How loud is the music right now? It's a little up there. I think for you guys it's a pretty normal volume, but because we're gonna be in a call, turn it down to there. And I'll just turn it down on my end a little bit so I can hear a little bit better. All right. I'll just call Megii. Maybe volume warning, we'll see. Oh, I'm on push to talk.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi!
Hey!
How are you?
Hold on, keep talking. I might need to adjust your volume.
Yep. You keep talking too. Okay, I'll go
Okay.
first.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, you go first. You're doing great. I don't think that's speaking volume. That doesn't seem like that's not normal.
Not the Mr. Bean sounding noises, please.
Oh no. All right, turning you up still. Okay, that might be good. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Chat. Yeah. How am I? Am I quiet?
Your turn. Keep talking. So the problem is I already have you at 200% on Discord.
Ooh,
so
yikes. I already have myself at 100% on Discord. It's yeah.
So quiet.
Yeah. Is it I need to play around with a little bit of my settings still. I've been fine tuning it because I've had a nightmare on like videos actually getting the quality good. So it's been rough.
Audio is the worst part, I think.
Honestly.
So how does
I might have a solution. Let me see about.
Just like give me a heads up so I don't get flashbang via ears.
My stream's gonna hear me really quiet now, so bear with me because I am adjusting this on the fly.
Okay. Audio makes me panic. Yeah, audio is super stressful. I had the issue the other day. Wasn't reading my mic. Audio is like the tricky.
How am I now?
That's better. What do y'all think?
Is it good though? Like, could it go higher still?
I mean, like it could go higher, and then I would lower you in Discord, to like a normal audio. You're still at 200%. So
right. Okay.
Like if you want, I can put you at 100% and see what that's like.
It might not be great. Well, if this works, I can keep it right here. Honestly,
that's much better. I put them to 100%. Is that better, or did I just make them quiet again? Oh, audio.
I guess we're gonna figure it out. We'll see.
Hang on, I'm gonna play with my slug in the meantime. That's much better. Oh, he's looking so studious. He's a little quiet. Well, now he's not yapping, so.
Not yapping. Hold on, I was looking for a certain setting. Okay, my chat, you gotta let me know where our volume is at here, because
I hectate slightly lower. than a few seconds ago.
There we
When
go.
you lowered
Okay.
it, it made him quiet. Okay, so I should put him back to 200%, you think?
Holding? Okay, well, at the end of the day, yeah, my chat has a good point. At the end of the day, at least I'm not like Dean loud, you know?
That's true. That is
'Cause
true.
yeah,
I
that's
put him back to
like
200%. Is that better for y'all?
okay,
There. Okay.
testing, yapping, yap
Yapping.
test.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I'm just
All
gonna
right,
leave you at 200% then.
all right, that works.
Just
All
like
right.
don't throw kitchen pots around or something.
Okay, I'll
No
have
like Jamal pipes,
I'll have
anything of
Toot
the
get the
sort.
pots and pans.
Oh
That'll be
no.
great. It's
Did
okay.
Toot ever get her new fridge?
No, we actually, so we didn't
What?
need to because that was going to be
Oh.
for the new build house that didn't come with a fridge. And then we switched it up and we got not a new build house. And this house,
Oh.
there was like an old lady that lived here that was just like old enough that she was going to live with family now. So she left behind like a lot of stuff, like good appliances, kept the fridge here, left like a washer and dryer. It was great. Like, we just didn't have to
washer
worry.
and dryer too? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That stuff's expensive.
Yeah. No, it was nice. We also there was like a couple like furniture pieces. Like there was one like I guess it was like a really bulky wooden like TV stand that's kind of fancy with like two side things that you would put like display stuff in that Toot's mom wants, but it's just been sitting in the garage the whole time along with like a bunch of stuff that we just need to get rid of somehow.
That's no fun. I hate getting rid of stuff.
Yeah. 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 I have a question for you. You sent me you sent me a couple pictures of things that you've built before. I am going to show these off on my end as you talk about them. Are you able to show them off on your end as we talk about them?
Oh my gosh, that's like so much pressure. I can, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay because as much as we love Drift, last week Drift couldn't show them off. So the whole time we were talking about it, Drift was like, "Hey guys, here's Acrylic stream if you want to like see what we're talking about." And then we just talked about it like that like the whole time, and it was just like
I love her. I love her.
yeah,
So much.
it was great. It was great. It was awesome.
Yeah, give me one. I'm gonna put these on my desktop.
Okay.
These are the my build ones.
Yeah. You sent 5 or 4 or whatever.
So do you want to walk us through like why we're doing this?
Yeah. So a part of what we're doing as a whole, featuring different creators for Inspire builds is it kind of ties more into the Inspire series as a whole, which is focused obviously on the whole inspiration aspect and being inspired and how to find inspiration and potentially how to inspire others. Well, I can only do so much myself with what I do and what I learn and all of this kind of stuff. So I figured what better way than to bring on other people who have their own experiences with building and being inspired and different styles that they work on and different things they think of when they're doing everything. And so what we do by showing off some of everyone's favorite builds at the start is we kind of get a little bit of a peek into how your mind works when it comes to building. So, we'll look at a build you do and we'll consider why you built it, like what was it for, and then what were some of the things you were thinking as you went, what were some of the things that you did in the build that we like or that stand out, and then we kind of go from there, right? It's just like a little peek into how your mind works when you're building.
I'm pretty sure you have a clip of that, how my mind works.
Okay, well, other part of the mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
The non-feral part. I got it. Okay, whoops. Which one do you want to start with?
Okay. In order of how they ended up saving for me, I have I don't even what's the file name on this one? I have the Autumn Cottage.
You have
first.
the whole thing over there, huh?
Yep.
We're not being as fancy as Cody is, y'all. I'm just gonna slap this image and just chatting. There you go.
Incredible. There we go. Fantastic.
Do you really want to know how Megie's mind works?
Yeah. So what what world or like what environment was this built in? Like why was it built? How did it come about? And then kind of go from there.
This is a bit of a rough one to start with, I'll admit. Because 90% of this build process was me panicking about it looking like a McDonald's. because of not only the block palette, but the shape of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not the Megii Donalds. Get that out of here.
Yeah.
But speaking of drift, this was just like a very last minute survival world that we had made with a couple of, I think it had the Ashen resource pack, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to double check. But we wanted to do something that felt very autumny, sort of, seasons are changing, very red, orange, yellow forward.
Yep.
Yeah, and I just went for a little cottage. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out.
Yeah.
For me, a lot of my builds, it's like the first 90%, which is an insane thing to say, but the 90% of my build process is I'm really unsure of myself, and then I really think I find my place in that last 10% when it comes to detailing. I think that's where I really shine, is like that last little, okay, I have my shapes. How can I decorate it? How can I make everything feel intentional? And I think that's where my brain works best, is that last 10%. And I think that was what had happened here with this build too, was the last little.
Yeah, you bring up a really good point with the last, or with like the 90%, 10% thing, because I think one of the bigger problems that almost everyone can run into is the fact that they'll start building and then they'll just kind of be like, well, this sucks, and then just kind of like give up or just leave it or whatever. But you don't really know until you see it all the way through, and sometimes like what you think is all the way through maybe isn't all the way through, because you get to a point and then you look back on it and you think, well, I could change this, or I could tweak that, or I could add this, or whatever, right? So it's a lot of seeing it fully through to the end. Like, no matter what you have or how it turns out, you can always make it better, even if it's gotten to that, like, quote unquote done state, I suppose. So I think that's a really interesting thing that you bring up, that I think would definitely go a long way for a lot of people, is even if you hate it for 90% of the time, you might like it in the final 10%. So, don't give up on it.
I also feel like a fair point to bring up too is sometimes with builds like that, because we've all, like, anyone that does Minecraft and does building, we've all had that process where it's like you make a build and even when you finish it, you're like, gosh, I am not happy with how this turned out. But sometimes I'll revisit a build that I was really frustrated with and I thought I was finished, and then I'll try it again, having attempted that first version of it. And that second version that I do, I'm usually almost always happy with. I do that for a lot of my YouTube content. I'll always make like a practice build, and it's actually really interesting because the way that it looks in that creative testing world compared to how it ends up in the final series or the final world, they're usually very, very different, but almost always that second iteration is like, wow, chef's kiss.
Yeah, I like it. So some of the details that we see in here now, it is a little bit of grain of salt, because it's like the texture pack can kind of throw you for a loop with some things. But the first thing that I notice whenever I open this is the shaping on the chimney, which is chef's kiss. Love it.
Thank you. Yeah, also, the chimney was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Also, the other thing that I noticed, in the stone foundation, you have those fences with the trapdoors. That detail right there, are those like windows to a lower floor, or are those other details?
Sorry, I took a big swig of peppermint mocha coffee.
Classic.
Those are windows to a lower portion of the build. It's actually like sort of like cellar basement-ish vibes. And again, while I was going through this process, I was thinking, like, what if I did some sort of like humble tavern, which I still feel like you can sort of see that vibe, which is why I went with the fence posts there. But it actually turned out really nice because you can go in that space, and even though it feels very cellar basement-y, I think the windows help more so from the inside because it brings in that like natural daylight, so it doesn't feel super, like dingy and mopey in there. But yeah,
I think it does help a lot from the outside, because a lot of times if you approach a build, or at least, in my experience, I've approached a build where there's like the stone foundation, or really like this noticeable foundation to the building, whatever it's made out of, right? And then you have
Mhm.
really like the focus of the house is kind of above it. A lot of times in that foundation, you can kind of struggle with what to do with it, just because
Mhm.
it's kind of there to be a foundation, and then it's
Mhm.
like, well, it's done its job, but you know, sometimes it feels like it needs more, and you're really unsure. So I think
Mhm.
that's a really cool detail that breaks it up, and it even leaves you with that question, right? Like those could be windows, and in this case there are, but they could not be because they look like they could be some other kind of detail as well, and so it
Mhm.
just kind of keeps you guessing, and is a detail that would fit in multiple contexts.
For sure. And I think too, it's something that I've started doing more recently is having that intentional foundation because I think it's a
Hmm.
really easy way to like let's say the footprint of your house is still pretty small. If you have that foundation level, it's immediately going to feel significantly more grand and like really fancy.
Yeah.
Um but I noticed in a lot of architecture images and like just looking at houses on like real estate websites, I'm really like outing myself in terms of looking at inspo.
Yeah.
But you can find in houses where elevation of the plot was taken into consideration. And a lot of times you have this really interesting thing happen where they use the foundation and then they use vegetation or intentional like landscaping around the foundation of the house in like maybe a slanted plot or like a very elevated hilly area. And I think that's a really great way to not only make the foundation feel intentional, but also um, make it look nice.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you do want it to look nice.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. You don't want to just like find an area and then turn it into, like a 30 by 30 flat grass square and go from there. So,
yes.
working with that's one thing that I've done for a long time, and I've tried to like stress to other people when they ask, and like when they notice it, or just kind of wonder about the terrain around a build, is you gotta build you gotta build into the terrain rather than just kind of on the terrain, or even, get rid of the terrain for a build. You got to build
Yep.
like on and in, kind of a combination, work around the terrain rather than making the terrain work for you, I guess, is a
Yep.
something that goes a long way for most builds, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So next build, not
Ah.
build actually. This is the screenshot from Bloodlines, I think you said it was.
Oh, yeah.
So
Let me
yeah, just walk us through this. Even
just
though it's not a build, this is a
so quick
fun
with it.
screenshot right here, which is a really good looking screenshot. So what's going on here? What's the story behind this?
This was a fun one. I was just brought on as a little background character for the Bloodline series on YouTube, and I was the Warden Queen. And so I had taken a couple of screenshots through Replay Mod
Hmm.
of the whole gang sort of happening upon the Deep Dark and finding my character. And it was just great practice. Literally, all I wanted to do was do some funky edits in post processing
Hmm.
to see if I could make um, the render look cool, and the final result did turn out really cool and moody. So it
Yeah.
is one of my favorite Minecraft screenshots for sure.
Heck yeah. So what was your, as the Warden Queen? How, like, what went on with all of that? Like, what happens here?
Yeah, so the gang essentially tumbles into the Deep Dark and meets the Warden Queen. And I was there to sort of pass along information and progress the narrative in a way where I gave them a little bit of context clues as to what they needed to do to get to the end, I believe. My mind it's a little rusty. This was a while ago now.
Hmm.
Um, and they ended up going into the Deep Dark with the intention of meeting someone else. And so I was lying to them,
Hmm.
that claiming that I was this mysterious figure that they were looking for to get information about the end. And they were asking about um, Eyes of Ender and pearls. And so I sort of led them into my lair, and I had my little warden children
Hmm.
go after them. So
Little, yeah,
yeah,
makes
my
sense.
little boys. There they are. Yeah,
Fair
they
enough.
are.
Okay.
Tiny.
All right. All right. Sounds like it was a
Mhm.
good fun time.
It was a good fun time. They managed to escape though. So
Yeah,
next time.
classic plot armor, you know?
Right.
So
Yep.
this next build is a build that I recognize, and a lot of people probably will as well. We've got the caravan up next, the pumpkin caravan.
Ye old caravan. Yep.
Yep. So I know what this was for, but for those who don't, what was this for? How did it come about, and what kind of went through your mind as you designed it?
This was one shot season 6. Was this 6?
Season before this last one.
Yeah. I knew from the jump that season that I wanted to do a caravan.
Mhm.
That was just something that I'd never done before, and I wanted to try it. And I was actually looking into doing purples and greens. Think like stereotypical Disney villain,
Yeah.
those like gloomy colors
Mhm.
that always present themselves when you see a villain.
Right.
That was my initial idea. Unfortunately, I had gotten gourded that season, which, if anyone needs to know, it's basically when a curse of binding pumpkin gets placed atop your head, and then can't take it off. And it's in hardcore Minecraft, so there's nothing you can do about that.
Yep.
So I sort of just made a fun spin on it, and I tried to do colors that were more pumpkin-y, more orange, and this was the result of it, and I'm really happy with it. Actually, it was a lot
Love
of fun.
that. Yeah. When you have like unexpected things that just kind of completely change how a build winds up. Maybe it's like halfway through, or even after the fact, you go back and kind of alter it. It's interesting how that can, in a lot of ways, like not always, but in a lot of ways, it can kind of take it to like a level that was like, well, I had no idea it could turn into this, but like kind of love it, you know? So I think that turned out pretty good. Also, the chimney singular or maybe multiple that's going on up at the top, like what is going on up at the top? I don't know, but I love it. Whatever is going on.
Yeah, that was it. Was initially gonna be one chimney that I wanted to look sort of like a dopey little hat.
Mm-hmm.
And then and I didn't end up finishing it, but then I was gonna turn it into like a little space. And I was thinking of actually putting like a little portal in there or something that you could like bloop,
Yeah.
teleport into and then go inside the caravan as like a fun secret little, Easter egg type deal. Didn't end up being that, and it turned into just the shape that it is. And I was like, you know what? I think this is going to be one of those things that you see in Ghibli films or
Yeah.
even, dare I say, certain anime where it's just there because it looks good. It's not very functional.
Yeah. I mean, you
And so
can't
I
go
stopped
wrong.
doing
You can't go wrong with a chimney on a chimney, you know?
And also, it did solve a big problem for the roof, which was having light blocks. So inside that little
Mm,
topsy-turvy hat, I
yeah.
put a lot of shroom lights in there, so I didn't
Makes
have to worry about
sense.
mob spawning.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Makes sense. Okay. So one thing, detail-wise, this is something that I pointed out during that one-shot season. But the tracks behind where the big wheels are, the little like
Yeah.
indents in the terrain with all the mud kind of kicked up and everything, love that detail. It really kind of sells the build as something more than just like a stationary thing that was just kind of plopped up. But that's one of those things that like tells a story, in building. And telling a story with builds is something that I'm trying to kind of go down the path of now in terms of how I do that, other than just words and like, well, this is, like this because of that, but showing the story, I guess. So love that detail. That really does a whole lot for it. And I have a question. The grindstones next to the front door with like the chains going down. Is that like an anchor system like a boat would have because it stopped moving? Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
That's
so
incredible.
basically when the caravan like were to pop up shop somewhere,
Yeah,
those little things would kind of like
I love that. That's
land on the
incredible.
ground, and then that's where my player character comes in and out from. So then you'd like you'd have the ladder come down, and then I can come up and down and access my caravan that way. So welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Sorry.
Classic.
But yeah,
I love
this
that.
was a fun one. So, and I
Yeah.
think to your point in the tracks, something that I like to do with builds is I have this. I don't know if it's a just the way that my brain works, but I think of everything like a little character,
Hmm.
even if it's an inanimate object. So I always think about things that are like, well, how did this little fella end up here? Like, or where
Hmm.
was it going? Or um, I ask myself a lot of questions like that in my building process, and I
Hmm.
think that's why I have these fun little things happen, like the muddy tracks, or
Yeah. It's not just a build to have something cool. It's a build where you consider why the build
mm,
and the who, what, when, where, how, and why when you
yep,
build, which is something that I've said a lot over the years, but I haven't fully practiced a lot over the years. But I think it's a good kind of little tidbit to kind of live by. Is you don't necessarily need to use all those words. It's just fun to remember it that way. But
yeah.
like you said, where is it going? Why did it end up here? That kind of stuff. Like it goes a long way just to give you that little bit of like, okay, well, it's going this way, so I'll add a track
Yeah.
there. And,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
heck yeah. So I have next, this one is your One Shot Season 3 build. Now, I wasn't
Um,
around for Season 3, so this is my first time
blasphemy.
seeing it. Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
So walk me through how this came about and some of your favorite parts of it.
This fun one, I learned a lot with this one. I was living on the server in an area where all of the cottagecore wives were living.
Hmm.
Um, which for context is just a bunch of Minecrafters who like to lean into cottagecore cozy building.
Right. Wasn't Matt one of the cottagecore wives?
Matt was one of the cottagecore wives this
That's the only
season.
one I know, actually, which is hilarious that that's the one I know.
Yep. He was one of them.
Yep.
Um, but I really didn't know what I wanted to do this season, and I remember that this season actually, I don't know if the last day ended on Halloween or if Halloween happened to fall somewhere within um the season itself, but again, similar thing. It just sort of tumbled into this idea of like, well, why don't I just lean into like a Halloweeny type of
Hmm.
vibe, which is why I have the pumpkin in the front, and I was like, I could just make all of these little shrooms be orange and match the roof, and so I really went for sort of that deep slate orange terracotta, black and orange Halloween
Yeah,
vibe.
I think it turned out great. Was this the season where you had the unfortunate time of witnessing Mo double trident in your front yard to his death?
It happens in right in front of the pumpkin.
Incredible. Yeah,
Mm.
it was
Yep. And actually,
foreshadowing.
this is a great example too of this is where I had just started to think about foundations. And you can see
Mm,
no windows in this foundation. It
yep.
literally is just sort of like a pedestal.
Right.
Um
I think this
and
is a good example, though. Like a good example of, we were talking about how sometimes in a foundation you might want some detail and stuff to kind of
mhm,
add to it, but you don't always need to add detail to a surface, because I think in this case, if there were a bunch of windows down there, it would maybe draw your eyes away from the things that your eyes are supposed to be focused on. So
yep.
sometimes less is more, and it just kind
Mhm.
of depends. And that's something that you're not going to get right away. Like it takes a while. Like you're either looking at a lot of builds or you're building a lot of builds or whatever the case, to kind of figure out that balance of, okay, well, where would I want to keep it a little more simple, and
Mhm.
where would I really want to draw your eye and have more of the focus. Like I think in this build, the really big mushroom, and specifically the lights underneath where the stem kind of meets the cap of it, you have all these like end rods with glass. Like I think that's a good section of like draws your eye. And
Mhm.
I think that's the flip of it, where you have a lot of detail and it's put in the right spot to really kind of, you know, draw your vision to the build and everything. So,
Yeah, this was a fun one. And actually that big mushroom was the base of it. I was
mhm,
originally just going to do a little storage tower next
right.
to it. So it was a structure, and then I started to add mushrooms all over it, and I was like, what if I just took this and turned it into
Honestly,
mushroom?
that is the most Meggie bite thing I have ever heard in my life.
Yep, literally. But what if mushroom?
Yeah, but what if mushroom? Which is
Um,
great,
yeah.
because that is something that we're gonna get to in a little bit. The final image I
Ah,
have is Whimsy Build 02. So,
yay! The names calling me out is wild.
Walk me through Whimsy Build 02.
Whimsy build. This one was one that I did all offline, just like in my free time. Really trying to like figure out different types of builds with different resource packs. This one was with Mizuno's, and I knew that I wanted to do something in colors that I didn't normally work with. A lot of the warped wood, birch, granite. These are blocks in vanilla too that I will make an effort to avoid at all cost. So,
but in Mizuno's,
I was like, "Woo, we could definitely do something with this."
yeah.
And there's really no rhyme or reason to it. I just opened up a creative single player world, and I found this cute little spruce taiga hilltop, and I was like, "This seems like the spot."
Yeah, build just for the sake of building.
Yeah, and I got
I
a
like
cute
it.
screenshot out of it. So
Yeah, for sure. So, biggest thing I noticed, up on the second floor, the walls with the candles on top of the walls, just as a fun little detail right there. I thought that was nice.
Yep. Yeah, this was a fun one. I really just sort of said no rules, air quotes rules, that I've learned about Minecraft apply here. I'm just gonna see what works.
Yeah. Maximum whimsy.
Yeah, just weird whimsy. I'm all for it. So I'd like to do more stuff like this.
Ooh, almost spelled everything. We're good. So now that we've gone through all of those builds, I do actually have some other things. So I had sent you one thing of inspiration. You sent a couple. I saved. Well, I'll pull up the one I sent along with. I think I saved two of the ones you sent as I think being the best examples of the kinds of things. Now, you're probably going to love the fact that they're both the most mushroomy ones. But let me open these real quick, and then I can kind of show these off as well.
I should have made a mood board. Ooh. That would have been helpful, huh?
If I could get this to work somehow.
Yeah, no worries.
Doing great. Okay, so I don't know if you have these on your end, but here's a couple that I saved here. So for context, chat, I like using r/mini worlds as some good inspiration. So on there, people just post like these little pictures of like really, really tiny little things. Like I think this was somebody's like little ecosystem they had in like a jar or something like that. They have like a little figurine down there or whatever. But mini worlds is a really good kind of source of inspo. And then we had this one that Megii sent with this huge tree. We're not gonna build a huge tree, but it kind of gives you like the same vibe with like the mushrooms and the overgrown kind of vibe. I think like a nice little grove is sort of the what I've been explaining, kind of what I want to do as this like little fantasy overgrown kind of thing. I think this screenshot right here that you sent is maybe the best of all three to kind of represent a little bit of that kind of vibe, right? Like we definitely, I kind of laid out a little area next to the build drift that I did just where we can kind of build it out, but kind of focusing on mushrooms for one, like little clumps of these mushrooms that can be pretty big, and then just kind of the terrain around it to just kind of sell it, right? Whether we have like little tree stumps or a lot of like mossy areas, maybe like a little stream or something, like all of that kind of stuff is really the vibe that I kind of want to go for. And I think what will happen is when this gets incorporated in the world long term, I think it'll go pretty near to wherever I end up putting the build that Drift and I worked on. Not like right next to it, but it might be like in a way that it's like to get to that build in that area, which is going to have a couple other things added to it, like you walk through this grove, you know what I mean? Like this is kind of like on the way, and it really starts to sell that kind of like super fantasy kind of feeling that this area of the world is going to have. But that's kind of overall the vibe. So just to show the chat a little bit of the inspiration pictures that we've got to work with. Now, Are you in the world at the moment?
No, but I can be.
Incredible.
Um, uno momento. Wow, for not having any of those photos prepared in my OBS, I did
Yeah.
that so on the fly.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually put one of those on screen as well.
Let's make this full screen for y'all. Shall we? Shall we? Can everyone see Minecraft? And yeah, that's a great point. We were talking about over here in that last picture,
Yeah.
using glass to make some of those little dewdrops and those water droplets
Ooh.
coming off of some of that vinery and the shroomies could be really cool. So
I love it. Okay, so
yes, can see perfect.
we've got I've got a couple things of yellow wool, just kind of like we don't need to stay necessarily within the confines of it, but I figured we would kind of start with an area that was like maybe a little narrower and it kind of like
Zoom in.
opened up, you know, like as
Yeah.
as you got into it, it got a little wider and whatnot, and we can kind of just lay it out over here, and we can adjust the outlines if needed a little bit. But I was gonna transition that into saying this world right here, this is on a realm, so we have 0 tools except for our hands and blocks.
Rad. Okay.
Yep. Yep. So
Cool
usually,
beans.
yeah, usually I love using things like world edit and whatnot, but it'll be interesting to kind of figure it out without. And I think maybe eventually I'll start to have a little bit of that stuff kind of added in and change it to like a full server and everything. But for now, for the first couple, I thought it would be interesting to just kind of see what happens if you're just left to like purely your devices, right? Like somebody just loads up Minecraft and like this is what they got, you know?
Yeah. Let me see here. I think I put free cam on as well. I don't know if that's considered cheating.
Nope.
And I also got Zoomify so
Yep.
that we can zoom in on some of these amazing details.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. I see you looking at me. Looking at me with a
Yeah.
middle eye.
How much of last week's build did you happen to watch on the stream, by the way?
Most of it, I was in and out, but I didn't get to see this, like the end of it. So
Oh, okay,
this is
yeah. Actually, nobody has seen back here. We didn't get this part back here finished, so I just extended the roof and added this little like overhang hangout or whatever. So it's kind of like a witch cottage. So I figured we'd have like a cauldron up here with like this little fiery area or something. I don't know. I just kind of threw it together, but did that. Had a nice little fancy chair up there, and
that's good soup.
It was a nice little good soup. That's a nice little hangout spot. And
yeah, I like that a lot.
I've never really done big mushroom kind of vibe, other than the spaceship mushroom that I did in that season of One Shot. But yeah, the inspo picture had this like really dark, kind of like gray blue mushroom thing going on, so like really fantasy leaning, and it's kind of growing up the side of it. The lore was, it's the 24th spice that was attempted to be added to Dr. Pepper, and it kind of got out of control. Yeah. So we need some lore equally as good.
Okay. So do you want to are you feeling mushrooms that follow the same palette, like that blue warped
Actually,
cyan?
I was thinking we would do more of the traditional, like a lot of those kind of like reds and oranges in mushrooms. Like this, I think if this remains like a one of one kind of weird thing at specifically like this witch's like cottage, I think that kind of sells what it's trying to be a little bit better. Whereas like if everything else kind of like in this grove and everything is more what you might expect out of like a little overgrown grove with a lot of mushrooms and stuff.
Yeah. And we're working within this little blue.
No. That's going to be the pond that is going to go in the like final build. We're working within these two yellow things right here, more or less. Like we can kind of alter it a little, but we're going to start with an area that's like a little thinner and then can kind of like widen out a bit. So I'm thinking like a main pathway that'll kind of carve through, do whatever we want it to do with all the like wiggling around and everything like that. cat is pushing the
Mhm.
webcam right now. But anyway, start with maybe a little path, and then we can kind of figure out like, oh, maybe like a
Oh,
rock here, or maybe like a tree stump here, big clump of
it's the
mushrooms here.
Yoshi. The Yoshi Ocean? The ocean?
Ocean?
Is that what I've been told? It's the Yoshi Ocean. The ocean.
Yeah. So
Because it's
I remember.
yeah.
Did you see
Yeah.
that?
Yes, it
Okay.
literally is.
Yeah. Okay. Just had to make sure. Okay. Anyway, we can.
Okay.
What would you like to get? Do you feel more like in the headspace to kind of get like a path meandering, or are you more like, give me those mushrooms? You know?
I mean, I do love my little shroomies.
Hmm.
Hear me out though.
Yeah.
Mushrooms, you can have mushrooms come out of the ground. There are those types of
Hmm.
mushrooms, but I think a lot of mushrooms like shelf mushrooms
Hmm.
and um like mushrooms that grow off of things
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
really really cool. So I'm almost wondering too if you've got those big lake ponds,
Yeah. Hmm.
you could have like I'm getting bog type
Hmm.
vibes.
Hmm.
So you could have a lot of branches, brambles, logs even sort of like coming out
Hmm.
from the water and then we could really do something cool like what if that turns into a bridge or a path or
Right.
and then we have like shrooms come off of it.
So,
Um
what if we rotate our shape to where the wide end of it is like at the shore of the water, maybe, and it kind of leads up
mhm.
to the shore of it?
Mhm.
We could take just kind of some kind of outline, kind of headed back this
He's
way.
cooking.
We're cooking, and then I'll get rid of these real quick.
And
Just kind
little
of give us a
gremlins
better
live
shape.
in the log. Jump scare. It's the bitelings. See, now
Yeah.
you're cooking. You're
And
cooking.
and also another thing is I actually I would like to not keep the terrain flat, so building up little things like little hills and boulders and like tree stumps or little fallen trees or something like that to kind of help in selling the kind of overgrown and mushroomy kind of thing within the area that we're working in, I think could be really
Mm.
cool.
Mhm.
So
Hmm.
we're free to kind of have at it terrain wise.
Okay.
Okay, is
Okay,
this
so
is this
that's
kind of getting
gonna
a little
be
thinner?
water.
We'll go here. I'll
Mhm.
figure out how to shape eventually.
Who needs shapes? Am I right?
Honestly,
Bracket fungus, yeah. Jelly ear. You can build Cody and Smurfette at the base of the mushroom.
that's crazy.
What? Also, hi Gray. How are you doing? I
That
don't
is
have a
crazy.
fancy little mute immediately button, so you're
It's
just gonna
okay.
have to deal.
Yeah, I don't either, so it's
I
fine.
was gonna ask if you wanted to share chat. If you wanted to like merge chat, but I don't know
Oh,
how to do that.
I don't know how to do that.
Anyone know how to do that? Because streamers don't. The streamers don't know how to do that.
No, I was kind of like, there is a lot of like
That's
fancy
crazy.
like duo stream things, but I was like, you know what? I'll just stick with the classic. Here's Meggie link. Have two tabs.
Yep. That's what the knocking feature does, but doesn't that have like two little like it would be both our videos up? That also sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Never used it? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna now that I see we're gonna go to Pinterest.
Okay.
My beloved.
Hmm.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it auto does it, but I've never used it. I think where you're going wrong with that thought process though is you're assuming a lot of me. I think I don't know how to do that.
I'm trying to think for that
Left.
like boggy vibe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe the path. I'll go with like a darker, like muddier kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And we do like some sort of chicken of the woods type thing.
What does that even mean?
You don't know chicken of the woods?
No.
It's a type Well, it's a type of mushroom. It's a
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
fungus.
yeah.
But it is when you think of like a mushroom that's growing along like a rotten stump or
Mm-hmm.
log, it's that type of they're usually orange and they sort of like conglomerate alongside the rotten branch
Okay.
and they sort of like carry down and they're really really cool.
Yeah.
Big old fungus. Yeah, it's a really big guy.
Hmm.
It's some wood chickens. Yeah. Mhm. Hmm.
Yeah, my chest said, and it tastes like chicken, sorta.
It does. Yeah.
Hmm.
You can what's the word for that? Harvest? No. You can forage for that and actually eat
Mm.
it. Yep. Okay. Trying to think. Get some. So you're saying bog, yeah?
Well, you said it first, but I'm here
I
for it.
did. I did say it.
I'm gonna kind of figure out a little path here, a little meandering sort of thing.
Hmm. My favorite fungus is called the blue stain fungus. It turns wood a tealy blue, kind of like dwarf wood. Oh. And it works perfect because Megie's a chicken. I don't think I appreciate that. Oh, I don't think that is true. Okay, I'm kind of thinking. So should I just go for this?
You just go for whatever you're feeling. You just send it. That is basically
Okay.
what I told Drift all of last week. Is like if you're thinking something, don't think, just do. You know?
It's asking a lot of me.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? You know?
But like I said, it's that 90% that's normally like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got to get past the 90%.
Right, right.
And at the end of the day, if the 10% don't do it, that's what extra credit's for. You know?
Yep, you're so right.
Add another 10%.
You are so right. So I'm actually.
I had to enchant the shovel and go into survival just to dig this fast enough. Because I wasn't about to break it creative.
I might. Invisible item frames with tears. Oh, for the water droplets. That's a good. Well, that's a good idea. I don't think we have invisible item frames though.
We do not.
Okay. This is something that I started with remember the tree in One Shot? The big old tree? That
Yeah.
season. TM.
TM.
I loved having those roots sort of like come up and unearth
Oh, yeah, yeah,
themselves
yeah,
and
yeah.
then do fun little like loop-de-loops.
That's
So that's
perfect.
sort of what I'm thinking. And if
Right.
this is going to be a path, we could have like a cool little overhang. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And then
Ooh,
have some sort of
I'm feeling it.
mushrooms.
You're cooking.
And I think this will be like a broken off stump here.
Incredible. I love it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Heck yeah.
But which way do I want to have the stump face is the question.
I literally have Scooby-Doo playing in the background, music-wise. It's
Incredible.
crazy. The theme song, it's incredible.
We got some Animal Crossing over here. I thought it might fit the vibe.
Yeah, that definitely. For sure.
Because I don't want to block the house. There's a command. Oh. I see.
We won't have commands in the... So, for context,
Cody
for...
said no.
Yeah, for people who are wondering, these builds aren't just for creative. These are going to end up going into the survival world eventually when I like have a good opportunity to squeeze them into an episode. And it'll be kind of like, I built this with this person, and like here's some of the things that, you know, like I learned from that process and a little bit of how this person builds and all of that. But anything we do in here will have to be survival friendly. And that's a part of why we don't have any tools like World Edit or whatever, is just to kind of help, like, keep within that confine, I guess.
Stinky.
What about Stinky?
I said it's stinky.
Oh, that's probably because Drift is here.
Oh, that's right. I added to her sign, by the way.
I saw
don't know
that,
if you
yeah.
saw that. Yeah. I had to. So no item frames. No invisible item frames, my friends.
Normal
If
item
you,
frames will be doable, but as long as I can get into survival, go for it.
If you needed the too long didn't read translation from Cody, no item frames.
So I'm thinking I have these like the muddy mangrove roots. I'm kind of putting them in like splotches on like the edges of the path, and then I'll probably like where it's a little more traveled, it'll get a little more like mud and deep slate combo, where it's a little more like traveled. But I feel like that could kind of sell it. Like the bogginess, I feel like the muddy mangrove roots are like extra muddy compared to like mud. So I felt like having those kind of slosh around on the sides of the path were kind of like a good vibe, you know?
Yeah. I agree. I haven't done creative building in a hot second. My brain is like I'm like rewiring my brain currently.
I haven't done creative building without like World Editor Axiom in a minute, so being able to just kind of like texture something with like 10 seconds of time is great.
Yep. Whoops.
I actually need to learn Axiom more. I hardly know how to use it.
Yeah, Axiom seems really interesting. Speaking of, have you tried the new it's like a competitor for replay mod? I forget the name.
Yes, I've been using it. I made the switch.
Oh.
I made the switch. It's so much better.
What's the name of it?
It's a flashback. It's so good.
I have to try it.
I was hesitant at first because I was like, well, I know replay mod, but like it didn't take that long.
Was it easy to pick up?
Yeah, it didn't take that long to figure out. Like at first it's kind of like, what is this? What am I looking at? But then like it really quickly you kind of get the hang of it. And it's just it is so much better optimized. Like you can skip around in the replay instantly without waiting at all. And it doesn't crash when you do that. And it's that so much better. Like... Yeah, it's so much better. And you don't have to wait for the new releases as far as I know. At least like there was a version for like the updated 1.21.3 or whatever that came out pretty quick. Like I know replay mod usually waits like a couple weeks.
What is that witchcraft? Multi-Twitch. Can watch both
streams.
Yeah.
That'll have both tabs up at once, I think.
Witchcraft. So our building has to be survival friendly, yes?
Yeah. So I mean that could be like outer bounds of survival friendly. So like I mean, what are you thinking?
Okay. No, I was just thinking about how I wanted to do fencing for things. But that's all survival friendly, so no fret there.
Yeah. I was I can't
walls.
picture how that wouldn't be. Yeah, get the netherite blocks.
Actually, so smart. Let me get the scraps.
Yeah.
Actually, what does block a netherite?
It'd work in this path, maybe.
More likely than you think, always.
Dragon eggs, yep, that's a good call.
Oh, smart. See, now y'all are thinking. It's about time.
That's crazy.
It's rare these goobers have good ideas.
Also a crazy thing to say.
You gotta keep them humble.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Choose mushroom blocks, but only the inside texture. Why do you hate me? What? Why do you hate me? I do love the inside texture of a mushroom block, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, scrumptious. Debris may be hard to get, but technically survival friendly. It's both survival and creative unfriendly. It is. It's awful. Let's see. I need like a nice doo-doo brown.
Gray terracotta.
Oh.
I was using that in the path, but I think I'm giving that up in the path.
Ooh. Oh. More light gray terracotta. Or is that more... Bloop. Never mind.
That bad, huh?
No. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Oh no.
I'm using debris for my trees in a swamp build? Ugh. Why? This might be too dark. But I do like it. Fun fact. Clicking left and right at the same time replaces the block. Replaces the block with block in hand. What?
It's
Clicking
just a really
Yeah, go
fast way. It's just another way to say breaking a block really fast and then pressing right click at the same time. So like if you just
Oh.
It's just doing it really fast enough. I use it a lot when I'm trying to like build something
Witchcraft.
time efficient.
What? Fast as both click? That's new to me. Eee. Wait, that's so cool. Learn something new every day. What do you know?
Would you just look at that?
Would you look at that? Wow, 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 wow.
You'll
Oh,
never
sorry.
believe
You're gonna...
what's in the background right now for me.
What?
A Bill Nye the Science Guy remix.
Incredible. Incredible.
We bring the jams, you know?
I respect it. Chat loved to point out that I do this thing when I'm building.
Yeah.
They call it Megii notification noise mode. And I just sort of make sounds, so if that happens, I do apologize.
Incredible. No, we got to get the full Megii experience that includes the notifications. So
it's basically just that SpongeBob episode, you know, where SpongeBob and Patrick are in the box and
yeah.
pirate fight and beep beep boop boop. Arr.
Yeah.
It's that.
And then chat clicks on the stream. That's them as Squidward opening the box.
Yep.
Great reference, by the way.
Yep. I was Mr. Bite and I have done a little bit of deep diving back into the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob. And I'll tell you, it's just like peak. It's really good.
I love that.
Okay. Who cursed me with this inside mushroom block texture? Because I just want to talk.
Are you trying to get it to like do a thing?
Yeah. Just want to have a conversation outside with my fists.
Just want to dog.
I just want to talk. Have you had coffee yet today, Cody?
I don't drink coffee actually.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You do
I still do caffeine.
Caffeine.
I just don't do coffee. I just never been a fan. So I just get it from other equally as unhealthy means, you know?
Real. Yeah, I get that. Oh look.
But at least I avoid sugar with like caffeine. Like if I'm gonna have caffeine, it's something that doesn't have sugar at the same time, because then it's like I feel like doubly bad, you know?
Horrible. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Hi. Good morning. Lurking. Of course. Hi, Jenna. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, Cody.
No, it's fine. This is great because then I don't have to fill the air, and
Oh, do you just want me to yap? I'm in a yapping mood today,
If you're yapping, then I'm just kind of like I'm there to like bounce off of that, so it works great.
I can do that.
When I'm like full focus in build mode, it gets a little tricky to yap as much.
I get that.
It works.
I hope you find whoever started that rumor about the inside mushroom blocks. Good luck with that. Slump, come here right now. Let me just... Wait, this is really hard. let me just have a conversation with you in a very family-friendly way. Hee hee. Let's
Real.
just talk about it. I had to make a pinned message today, Cody. We're being on our best behavior.
Incredible. You'll never
Right.
see it.
If I'm having a drink and it doesn't have caffeine, what is even the point? Well, there's
Well,
this thing called
that's-
hydration that I don't know if you know. A lot of
Yeah.
gamers don't know about it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's this thing called being hydrated, and they say it's really good for you.
Yeah. It comes from the same place that grass exists, I think.
You know, I've heard of that. Oh, I don't know what it's like though. Oh, we are family. Yes, we're family friendly today. Do you see the pin, you clown? Oh my goodness. What are your thoughts on step stools in the kitchen to reach the middle shelf? Incredible. Why would I have anything against that? I don't need that because I'm 12 feet tall, but
It's true.
I could see how that'd be beneficial for you shorties.
Oh man, you're on a roll today.
I'm on a roll. Aren't you just so glad you...
Yeah. No, this is great.
Who needs hydration when you can just take a toilet? No!
That's insane.
No! That's wild.
That's insane.
No,
Holy.
drink water. Oh God, there's no helping you.
No, there's no saving them.
I can't save you. You're too far gone. Wait, family friendly? Since when was fishing friends family friendly? Since always. Surely you're mistaken. We've always been family friendly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep. I thought having like some slabs mixed in there would. Maybe I just need some that go up too, because right now
Where?
it is
Let me see.
not vibing.
Blech.
We need.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well,
It'd have to be a little more intentional, I think. Like less scattered, more.
yeah, you either have to commit to it or kind of think about the little caravan tracks that I did, right? Like
Mhm.
this is the most walked part of
Ooh,
the
so
path,
you
so
think
you
do
want
it
that to
all
be
the way down the
lowest.
center?
Mm-hmm. And then you sort of build up to it, which would
Okay,
actually
okay,
look really
okay.
good if I do these little gnarled roots and stuff, because then I
Yeah.
can like build into.
I see. Okay.
Who are these friends, and are they really all family?
That is the question, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess that is. Hi, Sun Raven. Good to see you. Called out for being short. It's not my fault. Some of us are just chosen, others not so much.
Brutal.
Yep. I was chosen to be 12 feet tall. This is both my blessing and curse.
We can't all be that fortunate.
No. Mm-mm.
I think I'm gonna give that a
tall.
go. Down
3
the
Codys
center.
in a trench coat could do that. How tall are you, Cody?
Tall enough.
That is such a dismissive, dismissive answer. Oh my gosh.
Tells you all you need
Tall
to know.
enough is crazy.
Legally,
Wait, can I guess?
Yeah.
You give me like 5'6".
Oh, that's crazy. Ouch. Oof.
It's pretty tall, no?
Oof. 5'6".
Is that not tall? 6? How tall are you?
So legally, as per my license,
Legally? Oh.
I am 5'8".
5'8".
Yeah,
Wow,
legally as
That's
per my
surprising.
license.
Oh, it's
That's
legally,
surprising.
so-
What does that mean?
I don't know. Like you just, like I said, you just like you give a comfortable 5'6". You're approachable in that way. That's short. That's short. 5'6" if you round up, Megii. 5'6" is
no.
short.
It's okay.
You
at
know
least-
someone is short when they start with legally. I know.
Yeah,
it's true.
I don't know about that.
True. They're not wrong.
Well,
The legally was it was your undoing for sure.
yeah, well, yeah. it
like being
helps
short.
helps
Smile.
sell it, you know.
Why are you smiling? Though, like, why the smile? I only need a step stool if I need to be up to the kitchen cabinets or a close look at my light fixture. I got donut dots. Oh, and they're awful. I think I should sue Milo.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Meggie gives 6-1
they're
vibes,
trash.
my chat says.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Incredible.
I am.
You are?
On my short day. Yeah.
Right.
On my short
Because you're
day.
usually 12 foot.
I'm usually, yeah. Oh, now this is a collab. Hi, Gutty. Yeah, look.
Oh heck yeah.
Look at him. Look at him go.
Yep. So
Gutty smile for
is
camera.
this getting better? I'm thinking like if it gets wider, I could even have some spots
Yes.
that like drop down that slab too.
I think it's got to be wider for sure.
Yeah.
So you're not doing too much trippy.
Yep.
Thank
Yep.
you. I was like, oops. No, you're okay. We're not normally family friendly here, but we are behaving today.
Mhm.
So we're behaving. We're being good. We're doing great so far. I'm very proud of everyone.
Yep. She's taking it out in other methods, like calling whoever it was a clown in chat.
Well, that's most of my chat.
Right, all of them.
Being honest, yeah, that's all of them.
That's fair.
And donut dots. What are donut dots? You mean the Dunkin' Donuts? The little the little. Is that what they're called? Dots? Donut dots?
Are we talking about like donut holes?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But why do we call them donut holes? Because they're not holes.
It's like if
It's
you
the
take
hole of the donut.
Yeah.
But like the food itself is not a hole.
Have you considered how would they get the hole out of the donut? Do they just like have a really big hole punch, but like for food? You ever thought of that?
Hole? I don't know. You know what? I've never really thought of that. How do they
So-
get that?
I think I have to be the bearer of bad news here. It's that it's actually just its own thing, and it doesn't actually come from the middle of the donut. But you know,
What?
it just looks like it could, but it's not actually.
Good boy Ben. I'm not reading that message. That's not very family friendly.
Ruh-roh.
We call them Timbits.
Timbits. I kind of like that. That sounds really
I kind of like
Canadian.
that too. Yeah, that is very Canadian. I wish we had more fun. Is that how you
Yeah.
say that? Names for things. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I wish.
we're slacking.
Kind of. Well. Yeah.
Closest we get is just like adding a twang to something, you know?
Like what kind of twang though? Like we talking Southern twang?
Usually, I mean, for non-Americans, that's like what they go to, right?
Southern twang, you think?
If they're like, what would be like an American thing? Usually, non-Americans would be the first thing they would do is like Southern, right?
Probably.
Just
I'd
because it's
say.
the most like recognizable, I guess.
As a British citizen, we have a lot of whimsical words for things. Oh, pray do tell, Gutty. What do you mean? Can you give me an example? I had a coworker who was from New Zealand but lived in London most of his life, and he always said, "I'm knackered" when he was really tired.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I just
I've
thought
heard that one.
it
Yeah.
was the most charming thing in the whole entire world. I'm knackered.
Knackered.
Knackered. Candy floss. Candy floss. I want it. I would actually floss my teeth. Cotton candy is candy floss?
Oh,
Explain that.
no, there's no way. It's a different thing. It's got to be a different thing. I thought I remember candy floss existing, like actually what it sounds like.
Oh, Southern U.S. has hush puppies for savory donuts. Cursed food, but cute name. You're so right. I forgot about hush puppies.
I've heard of it. I can't think of what it actually is.
Hush puppies is like just fried dough covered in sugar.
Right.
They're little puff balls.
Yeah, kind of like elephant ears, you know?
No, actually.
Well, just in the same vein of like thing that has like its whole appeal is it's just sugar on like a fried thing.
Like oh shoot, what are those things called? Funnel cakes, right?
Yeah, no, isn't
Yeah.
that the same as elephant ear? I think they're the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hush Puppies is a kid's shoe brand here. Don't ask. I used to measure kids' feet as a job. I have a lot of questions, but okay.
That is
Um,
one of the
I have a
sentences of all
lot of
time.
Sugar. Yeah. Wait. Elephant ear is the same as what were we saying? It's the same as
Funnel cake.
funnel cake. Is it?
I learned that from stream a while ago, I think. Like, not everyone knows it as elephant ear, but like up in Michigan, that's what we would call it all the time. Like funnel cake doesn't exist in like the vocabulary that I grew up in. It was always just elephant ear.
I've never had hush puppies with sugar on them. I mean, we have silly southern words like yonder and catty corner.
Yonder. I like
Catty
using
corner.
yonder. I say that a
I
lot.
do like yonder. Yeah.
You know what else I've been doing recently that like just doesn't really stem from anywhere particularly, but I've just been doing for whatever reason, is whenever I take damage, or if somebody just roasts me in chat or something, I've started saying youch with a Y.
That's very Scooby Doo of you.
Yeah, it's very
Youch!
like cartoon. Yeah, for sure.
I thought elephant ear was a plant. It is. When I think of elephant ears, though, I think of the dog treats.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Which I think I'm getting that mixed up with pig ears.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what those are for dog treats. Yep.
Yep. Yucky. I think the like of ears of those big animals called elephants. Ah, do you think? Is that what it is? Is that
What now?
Milo was saying? I think of the like of those ears of the big animals. I think that's what elephant ears are. The likeness.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense.
Unless I'm misinterpreting that message.
Couldn't tell you.
Elephant ears are beaver tails in Canada? What?
Dude,
See, this is what
Canada's
I'm
got
talking
better
about.
names for everything.
Yeah. What? You are, but it's okay. I'm so sorry. It's one of those things too where it's like you're having multiple conversations and also trying to actively do something in game and your brain is just like
Yeah. But that's kind of like the fun of like whatever this turns into, it is a result of just that.
like I dissociated through the
Yeah. This
dear.
is literally just like brain melting onto the page, you know?
Cool. I can get behind it. Now we're just saying words. Hi Pop. Something these days. Y'all, at least help me with these sentences. Please. Something these days sold again.
Funnel cakes are thicker, striped dough fried with powdered sugar and other sweet toppings.
Well, now I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten today, so this is. Now I want hush puppies.
See, I don't know. See, I'm the kind of person like if I haven't had like more like quote unquote real food, like the like sweeter or like unhealthier stuff, like I legitimately just am not interested. Like I feel like I have to have like, and I'm not even talking like healthy food. I just mean like I would rather have just like a pasta right now. Like I have to have like real like quote unquote real or like heavier food or whatever before I get to like feeling like the more junk food type of stuff. I don't know, it's weird because like I'll be all over some like cookies or brownies like any day, dude, but I don't know, like it like right now I haven't eaten anything, so it's like I would rather just like go have a little Sammy first and then I'll have some cookies, you know?
I think I'm the type that I could probably just eat cookies whenever.
Normally I would tend to agree, yeah, but I don't know. It's weird. Like if I haven't eaten anything in a day, then I need to, like later on, like after I've had lunch, the rest of the day I could go right into like cookies or something. But like first one of the day, I can't feel like anything else. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. What you building here? Great question. Next question.
We'll figure it out.
No, what I am attempting right now is we're doing like a bog mushroom dump with roots, more mushrooms path. Can you explain that in less words and in a more concise way?
It's like you know, like if you went into Minecraft and then you were just like I'm just gonna do that thing, and then you really just kind of like hammer away at it, but like 2-player.
Yep.
That's about right.
I am trying to make like an open stump, and then like this would be the inside of it, and I don't know if
you're cooking.
it's looking like it. a hollowed out sump. Should I have it come up higher? My concern was that I didn't want to block the house view.
Right. Well, I think from back here, it's gonna be it's probably gonna be blocked regardless of everything we're gonna do. So you're not really gonna see it until you're like under this arch anyway. So I think as long as like you could probably bring the shorter end up just a little to sell it a little better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
That'd
do
probably work fine.
Which coincidentally, a bog is another word for toilet here in the UK. What are you trying to say?
Yeah. What did you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? What do you think? Do you care to like elaborate? Betty?
Oh, it was Gutty who said it? Ooh.
Yeah.
I think Gutty's talking
on
trash because he's not on this world today, and you are.
Oh, is he gonna be on this world today? Is he one of the
he'll be
ones?
eventually. Yeah, he'll be eventually.
You hear that? Eventually.
Eventually, TM.
Guess who got priority? Me.
Oh. That's crazy.
Seen right through me. That's what I thought. Get that little frowny face out of here. I get it. Yeah. Yep. Don't fold so quickly. It's becoming of you. Unbecoming. I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. Woo. As long as people don't use loo. I've never quite understood
Oh yeah.
loo.
Loo, L-O-O.
The
loo.
The loo.
I don't know. It's like how they call semi-trucks lorries.
What?
Yeah. They don't say
I've never heard
semi-truck,
this.
they just say lorry.
Lorry?
Yeah, lorry. I don't think they spell it like the person. It's like L-O-R-R-Y or something.
Oh, L-O-R-R-Y. Yeah. What? An elevator is lift? But see, that I like that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, elevator is a lift. That one I can
get behind that. Yeah. Get rid of all this junk. Loo, I don't quite understand.
Chat had a suggestion. Because we have like this boggy kind of vibe. Some of these like muddy areas that are kind of like hugging the path. A little bit of like waterlogged roots.
Oh, yes.
It's good. I like it.
That's good. All right. You're thinking, chat.
Canadians using washroom. Oh yeah, washroom.
Oh, washroom.
I mean, there's Americans who do that, to be fair. I'll hear that here from time to time.
Washroom.
Yeah. Here's a real question. Are you a restroom or bathroom person?
You know, I feel like I use them interchangeably. It really depends.
Yeah. I've always been, I don't know, at least again, I think this is like a regional thing. But like I have been, and everyone around where I grew up, unapologetically bathroom people.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a Midwest thing or just like where I was in Michigan or what, but
I feel like sometimes a bathroom really doesn't apply.
yeah, it doesn't make sense. And like, especially if it's like, you know, like growing up in school, it's like, you know, can I go to the bathroom? But like, I don't know. It's just, it doesn't apply, but we just kind of like knew what it meant, I guess. So it just kind of never changed.
Restroom, public, bathroom, private. Yeah.
That's fair.
I think I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not going to change my ways, but I agree with that.
Real.
That's valid. I'm going to say bathroom, but that's valid.
Bathroom when there is a bath/washing facilities. Loo is a toilet and sink, in my opinion. Huh.
Like, as if there was a toilet without a sink? Or no, just like without a bathtub?
Like one of those little tiny little bathrooms where it's like just the toilet. But what rest are you doing in there? I'm usually fighting for my life. Okay, well, sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that.
That's crazy.
Okay, so originally, like if you go, and I've only experienced this a few times when you go to a really fancy restaurant, you go into the restroom and there is like a room before the bath, like before the restroom, where it's just like a seating area. And sometimes there's mirrors, sometimes there's like toiletries and things.
Oh, in like
and
public,
then you go further back and it's like that's where the toilets and the sinks are. I think that's why maybe it's called that.
That's
a
like
seating area. Yeah.
that's like the kind of place where you would actually freshen up when people are like, "Oh, I need to go freshen up in like the
Correct.
restroom or whatever."
Like it's like a what's the word? A powder room, if you will.
Yeah.
So the washroom. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Yes, question mark.
Yes. That would be the washroom then. Well, those little front rooms, they don't have sinks in them. They're just for resting.
Mm.
I'm not taking a bath in a toilet, so toilet or restroom for me. In Germany, they're called water closet. Okay. A water closet is
No way.
wild.
I refuse to believe that.
No. I'm out on water closet.
Like maybe like direct translation, but like it's gotta sound different in like
Water
context.
closet is lost on me.
Yeah.
It is true, really.
They used to be called water closets. What?
This is a closet where I keep my water.
As one does.
Right. Okay, does it look a little bit better with the higher
I think we're getting there.
or does it need to be a smidgen bit more?
Mm.
Abbreviated to the WC. See, but now we're making it sound like it's some sort of like cool villain lair. Like I must go to my WC.
I think it'll probably be sold a lot better once you start having like the details around the roots happen. I think that's when it'll really kind of like, for now we're just kind of like guessing.
Yes. Definitely. Okay. All right, I'll keep cooking. Is what we had to ask for when I was stationed there. What's that? Oh, the water closet. I mean, you're still going to the porcelain structure then, though? Don't really have to specify the room, right? Whatever toilet is the porcelain structure. Oh, like we're calling toilets the porcelain structure?
There's no way.
I mean,
we're just making things up
we've
now.
devolved.
Yeah.
We've devolved. Oh, see, it's happening.
More notifications.
It's happening, yep.
That'd be a pretty good notification though, honestly.
You know, wee wee womp. An outhouse? Okay, outhouse I know.
Yeah.
I'm no stranger to an outhouse. I've seen Shrek.
That's like the you tied outhouse to Shrek is just like wild to me.
What about the poop chute?
No thanks.
You know, Gutty, you would.
Yeah, Gunny, yeah, that
You
makes
would.
sense.
Yeah. Very on brand for you.
Yeah.
Poopy boy. Poop chute. I know you're chuckling. I can just picture it. You're very proud of yourself. You don't need to tell me. I know.
100%.
I used to have an outhouse.
That's crazy.
Freezing. Like, what do you do when it's cold? I'd be proud too, Gutty.
Do you wash the laundry or wash the laundry?
Worsh? Hi, Lib. How you doing? I'm not gonna read that. You bundle up? But what about your buns? Aren't your buns cold? Then what? Hang on, where'd my reference image go? I'm sorry, what? Lib,
Excited for tomorrow?
I wish I could explain to you. We're being family friendly today, and somehow the conversation has devolved into poop.
Yep. It's I don't know. This is what happens
when
you're left to family friendly. This is what happens.
It's always just poop, really?
It really is, yeah. Because
Interesting.
I mean, that's like the closest
It's like
you'll
the
get.
safe talk, yeah. The poop shoot. Yeah. I'm not saying that. That's a naughty word. We're being family friendly. Need I remind you? What else is there to talk about? Gosh, I don't know. Maybe like, how was your day? I don't know. Hey, Meggie, how are you doing today? No, you just coming here and poop shoot the porcelain statue. Nah. Oops. How about them Cowboys? Okay, that also is insulting to me. As an Eagles fan.
What's up? What did I miss?
Now we're onto sports. We've really devolved.
Sports? I can talk sports.
Sports? Do you know sports?
Yeah, my chat's talking about somebody got rinkside tickets for tomorrow night's Kraken game.
Oh, fun. Today
I don't know hockey enough to
Oh.
know what city the Kraken's from.
Truthfully, me neither. I do like hockey though.
Yeah, it's alright.
I like it for the fights.
I never got into it. Like I don't know much about it, but I don't like dislike it, you know?
Yeah.
Dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl? Okay. You keep dreaming.
Wolf.
Actually, I can't really talk at the moment, but maybe I can after this year.
You talking hockey? Yeah. Hey Rex, welcome in. We're talking hockey. I like sports. Wii bowling. Same. I do a bit of sports as well. It's Wii bowling.
Grew up in Michigan, doesn't know hockey. Listen, I'm an outlier, okay?
They got you there.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's pretty big in Michigan.
Gymnastics. I actually really enjoy gymnastics as well. The men's gymnastics this past Olympics was like so wonderful to witness.
I don't watch gymnastics, but it's one of those things where it's like if it comes up like a little highlight or something, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You know?
And obviously women's gymnastics was just a what's the word? When it's complete shutout. Like I was not surprised there.
Notification.
Oh. I really can't help it.
No, it's great. It's great. I just like pointed it out. I think there's actually it's not just a you thing, I wouldn't say. Like I know when I'm in there's like a number of streams. Like if I'm in that stream, like the person will do something similar. Like when not actively talking through a sentence, it's just like filling the air with like whatever, you know?
Yeah. A bit of fluff. Well, what do we have here? Well. Who's that? I smell you from a mile away, Bobby. How you doing?
That's crazy.
He's a bobbers.
Can you ask him where Yellow Bobby TV went?
Yeah, where is Yellow Bobby TV? Where's the TV? Did you throw it out?
Let's do it.
Where'd it go? Tell me.
For real.
Still in my basement?
Okay, I think I've got something better than I had before. I think it's just we need to start like once I start getting the grassy areas less grassy and flat, you know?
Yeah. I like that.
We're talking. I think we got something here.
I like that a lot. Flops in. Hello. Bobby, where have you been? Are you also just sitting in your basement?
Also.
Like, where the heck have you been? What are we building? Great question.
Next question.
You know, like a tree stump type thing.
Yeah, we need this little grove. We're going for like a little overgrown, kind of mushroomy, boggy kind of grove that leads into this other build that myself and Drift made last week. A little witch cottage.
A poop trail, apparently. Can
Oh,
someone ban? Can someone ban them?
That's
Can
crazy.
we get a ban? Poop trail.
That's
Really go for a
crazy.
basement LAN party right about now? I would love to go. I feel like a LAN party would be actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, never experienced one.
No, please, I beg. These are your final words. As you spare me, it's too late.
Why did the shovel not have 100% durability? I switched to survival to dig out the area because we don't have like world edit or anything. So, you know, we're left to our vanilla Minecraft means.
Oh. Fighting for our lives. Cody's making us work.
Yep.
We're like seriously clocking in hours.
Yep.
My spine hurts. No, I'm so sorry. RuneScape LAN party at my house. I actually have plans that day.
Yeah, same actually.
Yeah, I have plans.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Yep. That's a bummer. Wow, Megii. Oh wait, Milu's there? Wait, never mind.
Ooh, calendar
actually,
cleared up.
Yeah, weird. My appointment got canceled. No, we're invited anyways. No. Please. Oh, wait, take that back.
Did not know about that X on the creative bar. Yeah, you can drop things into it, or you can shift click it, and it'll get rid of all of this stuff.
I hear a critter.
Also, if you have something in your hotbar and you're looking at the menu, if you shift click it, it gets rid of it.
Oh, I forgot to do the little fast click. I already forgot.
Dang. You know how much time you could have saved? Like,
I know.
3 seconds total?
Shoot. Am I really gaming?
Never gonna get that time back, you know?
Nope. Oh, shoot. I need to make dinner. What's on the menu for Din Din? I want to have another loop-de-loop here. Hey, my nose is itchy. Who's perceiving me? I don't appreciate it.
I hadn't heard that in so long.
What, itchy nose?
No, like the whole like itchy nose equals somebody's perceiving
Being
you.
perceived?
Yeah.
I think the more loop-de-loops, the better. And then you loop-de-loop and pull.
And your
And then
shoes
your
are
shoes
looking good.
Looking good.
Incredible.
You go over and back. Okay, I see your point. More loop-de-loops.
Never too many.
I think we have like a really big root here.
We're getting some little cliffside action going, by the way.
Oh, nice. You just gotta let me cook a bit here. I'm rusty. I haven't done creative building in like a hot second. Hi, MX. How are you doing? Veggie chicken fillet and rice. Yum. Yum. That sounds good.
Now that's a feral yum.
Yum.
That's crazy.
Mm.
That's like Mir, our newer cat. Whenever food is out.
Oh,
she's like a year old.
Old...
She'll,
a baby.
Yeah, we have this thing where whenever she goes to chomp in the food, like as soon as you open the bowl, she'll take like a T-Rex chomp, like the biggest, like the most stretched out she can make her mouth to get as much in that first bite as possible.
Literally, Po Boy does the same thing. He will like unhinge his jaw to like to like annihilate his kibble.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I love that.
The fairy doors, I do like the fairy doors. You can tell Maggie's locked in if when the yap is at a bare minimum. I know, am I starting to zone out?
The less
'Cause-
the yap and the more the notification.
Yes, honestly. Because I have to think about these forms here.
Yep.
And I really hate when I have to think. But we must. Baked
So,
chicken, baked
My
mac and cheese. Mm. Oh,
ooh,
go ahead. Yes.
that sounds good. My
Go
dog
for it.
Harley is sprawled out in the middle of the office right now, and
Harley.
let's just say there is not enough ventilation for what
Oh,
I've
she's
just been
stinky.
subjected to.
She's stinky.
She's
Oh
let one go.
no. My dog Winnie, love her
Yeah.
to the ends of the earth and back. She has the most danky
Yep.
doggy breath in the
Oh yeah,
whole
Harley
entire
does too.
world.
It's
And
like
it's
it's
just
bad.
like I have taken her to the vet and I've been like,
Yeah.
please help me.
Yeah, we tried
Um,
like different foods and the vet and
mhm.
everything, and we just don't know. Like we actually have to figure out how you like brush her teeth, but she's not gonna cooperate. So
Well, but I have tried brushing Winnie's teeth too, and I got this new thing that you sprinkle on top of her food, and it's like this little plaque off powder,
mhm.
and it helps dissolve plaque on their teeth. Because I took her to the vet, and I was like, please, can we get her teeth like professionally cleaned? And
Yeah.
the vet literally was like, yeah, no,
No.
she doesn't need that. And I
Well-
was like, well, I don't think I was really asking.
Yeah,
Like I wanted to get her teeth cleaned, and he was like, no, it's not needed.
that's insane.
It does not let me brush his teeth for like, yeah, Winnie lets me brush her teeth, but I don't think it helps.
Hmm.
Like, I just think I'm subjected to stinky dog breath forever,
Yeah,
which is really unfortunate.
yeah.
We need to add a little bit of. Mm. Y'all, I can feel my eyes just like,
Glazing over.
yeah, dead fish eyes.
Yeah.
Lace block. I actually think I need to make the stump higher still.
Think so?
Yeah, like the inside of it. Oh, thanks for the posture check. You too, Cody. You're looking like a shrimp.
I'm doing good. So I don't know if you had heard, but handful number of months ago, I'll say like 4 or 5 months ago,
Mhm.
I was experiencing like daily back problems.
Oh no.
And I was like, it was right after, it was right after my birthday, because I had this thing where it's like I turned 25 and then I started having back problems, and I was like, oh, yep.
Oh.
So
Mhm.
it was around like June. I was like, man, what do I have to do? So turns out that sitting at my desk cross-legged was the problem. So I used to sit like crisscross applesauce all the time. That was just how I would sit at my desk. And or I would have or I would have one leg crossed under the other. So I would always there would only be one foot touching the ground at any time, at most. Sometimes zero. And as soon as I stopped doing that, it was like the hardest change I've ever had to do was to like train myself not to do that. But the second I stopped doing that, back pain gone entirely. Like 0% back pain ever.
Really?
Yeah, it was life changing.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I always sit crisscross applesauce.
Yep, it's so hard not to.
It's so
hard not to.
comfy.
Yep.
That's not good. It's crazy too because I have a little footrest.
Yeah.
So like I could just place my feet there if I was the slightest bit of a functioning human being, but like The will and the desire to sit crisscross applesauce is far too great.
Yeah, that's it took me a long time to like train myself not to do it.
Oh, that's tough. I don't want to do that. That's funny because you can also get back pain from your hips being too tight. Like you can't
Can I
sit
make a request? I think
cross-legged at
Ginger
all.
should be the vomit emote.
Really?
What do you mean? Like when you say the word ginger
Honestly,
or what?
my thing is I always recommend just do like casual, like if you sit at your desk, if you have a desk job, please bring yoga into your daily and or weekly routine. Like please. I cannot encourage you enough to do that.
As somebody who sits at the desk easily like 12 to 15 hours a day.
Oh, yeah, me too, which is why I was just like I do it after work, after my working hours, and it just
Mhm.
helps like decompress my
Yeah.
back um and my neck, and it just keeps you flexible, and the risk of dislocating my hip by sitting crisscross, hypermobility. Oh no. Oh no. We'll build this up back here. Womp womp.
I think I had a fun like baseline for a cliff.
Oh, I
That
like that.
shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Something to make it a little more interesting.
Yeah. I like that a lot. Do not sit crisscross. Do or do not sit crisscross. There is no try.
Mm.
Mm. I understand. Okay, let's start finessing these shapes a bit. Huh? If Goku needs to stretch, so do you. True. True. Mm. How are your eyes, by the way? Do you need your blue light glasses? Oh, that would be a good idea. I didn't wear my blue light glasses yesterday, and I like 10,000% felt the effects of
Yeah.
not having them on.
I was not a glasses wearer for the longest time, like not prescription, and I
Mm-hmm.
finally was like prescribed glasses this year, and it like
Oh, really?
changed my life. Yeah, yeah. And
Mm.
part of the so I got my glasses from Costco, and
Yep.
part of that was like I got the old filter that blue light on my everyday glasses, so it
Mm-hmm.
works great.
I've heard that. I mean, and I have because I don't need a prescription yet
Hmm.
anyway, but um, I have heard and have felt the just difference in having blue light glasses
Yeah.
on the regular.
Yeah, even before I was prescribed, like I have a set that's like just for filtering, and it made a big
Mm.
difference. It was really good.
Oh, y'all, I feel a sneeze. Stop perceiving me. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, 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 womp.
I'm trying to lean like heavier to the moss because of like the boggy grove kind of feel.
Oh, yeah. I have yet to start adding moss because I want this to be like a mossy, um, gnarled roots, you know? Maybe some
Yeah.
glowberries hanging down.
Hmm.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There's moss on a rock by my house, and it makes me happy. Wow. I love that for you. Because I live in a very dry area. Oh,
Yeah.
I love moss. We, Mr. Bite and I, we went over a friend's house recently, and we were waiting for them to come down to the front door because they live in like a split home. And obviously, attention span of a goldfish. I ended up crouching down and I was just like playing with this moss on the ground. And he was like, "You cannot be like this in public. Like, you can't just be like talking to the ground." And I
Yeah.
was like, "But this patch of moss is like so fuzzy, and I feel like it has a personality." And he's like, "Can you please be your most normal attempt for me?" And I was like, "I'm so sorry. It's not gonna
Oh,
happen.
that's incredible.
It's not gonna happen."
I'm sorry, that's not gonna. I thought you were gonna be like, I'm sorry, I won't, and then you would just double down.
Nope. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, let's use. Yeah, no, I'm far too committed into this this single player save of myself to make any change. So
That's a crazy way to refer to real life.
I don't know how else to describe it though.
Right. I mean, yeah, okay. Fair enough.
No, that it is my normal. Yeah, we've got years of save time. So oh, I forgot trapdoors exist.
Ooh, that'll change some things.
Uh-oh. That is my normal. Yeah, moss on a rock sounds like a British food. You're so right. Wait. Or like a U.S. State Fair snack, no in between.
Oh no. So real.
That's really good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You ever just place blocks and they don't do what you want it to do?
Yeah, like right this second.
Yeah, yeah.
Just did that. Yeah.
Like, come on, brain. I'm trying to be a good builder right now.
Do the thing.
Please. It's a better shape, but it's not what I want. Oh, I'm rusty. I'm a rusty spoon. Do you know that? Do you know that audio? Do you know that video where it's like the two pigs, and the one pig's like, "Brother, you cannot be eating all of this hay. I have seen what the people do to overfed."
What?
You know what I'm
No.
talking about? And then I have like really fancy accents, and then like, brother, you cannot eat this much. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Please, or is my TikTok just deranged?
Oh no. Oh,
I
that may be
need to
part of it.
know.
I have never been on TikTok outside of uploading back when I tried to for a little bit.
Oh, congratulations on that. And I mean that in the most genuine way. I'm
Yeah.
currently on a TikTok ban bet with Mr. Bite.
Hmm.
He said that if I stay off TikTok for a week, he's betting that I won't be able to do it though.
Oh.
Yep. And if I win the bet, then I get at the drop of a hat, whenever, it could be like at 11 o'clock at night, 2 in the morning,
Hmm.
2 p.m. on a Monday, I say milkshake, and we go out for milkshakes.
Oh. That sounds like something that that sounds like something two would do.
I am very food motivated.
Yeah.
So yeah, consider me trying my best.
It's fair.
Very difficult though. Yeah, incredibly food motivated, mildly food aggressive. So
I like that.
It's a balance.
Ever seen Cody build so fast? It's just
He's
brain.
good at cooking.
Yeah, brain turn off, place block. You know.
What happens if you lose? I don't know. Actually, I don't think we specified, which that's fine. We don't
I
need to
think
remind
it's
him.
it's probably gonna be like an "I told you so" thing. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like long-term relationships, or like marriages, that's really all you need. Is
Mm,
is a good place. I told you so.
yeah.
At least in this relationship. Hmm. I may have bribed my wife with strawberry margs. Oh, that's motivating. I don't
So sadly, I lost my job on
I
Friday.
don't drink,
Nor
but
Calandria,
yeah,
nor.
that could be
What?
motivating.
You know what you're gonna do?
Just TikTok things. TikTok is the most brain rot platform you could
95 for public
go
law.
on,
What the
I
heck
think,
does it
right
even
now.
mean?
Solid chance it's getting banned though, so
Heck,
TBD on
dude.
that.
What's up?
That TikTok's getting banned.
Oh, I hear that when things change, they're gonna try and reverse that
Oh, really?
with the new people. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that's what they've said, which is
Oh,
funny.
that's news to me. Yeah.
That's funny because they were the ones who had the idea initially, way back in the day.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah. We'll
Clowns
see.
are clowns for a reason. I mean. Please, shape. Shape for me.
It's just saying no smile.
Yep. Don't drink here either. Been sober since 1992. GG's.
Whoa,
Congrats on that.
awesome.
You should be very proud of yourself. Hi, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a decent day. I'm new to Twitch. Well, welcome to this wild, wacky west
To this,
corner
whatever it
of
is.
the internet. This just whimsical, horrifying little purple website where you get to see people almost real time. Congratulations and welcome. Could we call it your Twitch birthday then? Since oh well, you
Oh.
said you're new, not it's your first day. Okay. Do you like this route right here? Where'd you go? This one.
Yes, that is a good route.
Okay. I'm gonna have like little thingies, like glow lichen and stuff on it. But I'm gonna build out the other route while I'm still in root brain.
Right.
I'll do that. So. And then I think I'm gonna come back to the stump because I was getting frustrated with the stump. So.
Right. So
but roots are rooting.
I can't. I have this thought. If you're standing like right here.
Yep.
I cannot help but have the thought that between the stump and the roots, what if one of them was like a spruce and the other was dark oak? So they're a little more distinguishable, you know?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I could make this one spruce. So I haven't started it.
Whatever you're feeling. I mean, at the end of the day, too, what I can do is we can build it up here, and then if we think that like changing the style of it might work, before the final thing gets built, I can always put it into my normal test world and then like world edit it all over to a different
swap
color.
it out.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that we don't have to like do that by hand.
I can mess around with it, like since I haven't started this one, so there's no harm in.
See what one with spruce turns out.
Yep. This one, actually, what was I using? Strip dark oak wood and spruce wood. So that's not helpful. I was blending the two. It's my first day, so I guess it's my Twitch birthday. Oh,
heck yeah.
Happy birthday.
Love it.
Oh my gosh, you're like Frosty. Happy birthday. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm vibing right now with my friend Acrylic, who also does wonderful Minecraft builds. It him. Good morning, Feisty Spike. How you doing? I almost wonder if I should just move this route entirely. We're moving it.
All about cooking.
Yep. Bum. Do you watch any anime? Buddy?
Not consistently, no. Two had me
Mm.
try and watch one recently. I mean, I
What?
like animes, but I just like never get around to watching them, you know?
Mm-hmm. What anime did she try to get you to watch?
Apothecary
curiosity.
Diaries.
Oh, that's a cute one. I think, if I'm thinking of the wait. No, I think I'm thinking of another one.
There's so many.
There are so many. There's another one that's apothecary focused too, which
Yeah.
is like it's like a cute rom-com. So if it's not that, then I'm thinking of something else.
I don't actually know how I would do it. If I had to think of like what the definition of like rom-com is, I don't think I could come up with it.
Let me look it up and I'll know. Hello. Yeah, I actually watched this, but I was reading the manga a while back. Yeah, I'd call this like what would you call this? Like it would be a period piece. Shoujo, drama, only like with a sprinkle of romance.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be autistically specific about it. Oh. The anime got me. Oh, the anime that got me in was Paprika, where the dream world starts to flow into the real world. Oh. You like the music? It's calming. I might fall asleep. Naps are good. We love naps. We're big fan of naps.
Yep.
Big fan. Only thing that beats a nap for me is like a good snack.
Yeah, honestly.
No.
I struggle to take naps usually, so not usually a part of my
Yeah, I only
day-to-day.
really take naps if I'm not feeling well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or if it's just like
Another misclick.
absurdly tired kind of day, and I have the time for it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yay, Gaber, thank you
I'm trying to think
for the
about
40-month resub.
If we're
I'm
talking
muted,
about
by the way.
animes that
Holy dude,
got
thanks,
us into
Gatekeeper.
anime.
Here too. About animes that got us in anime?
Yeah, like what's the anime that got you into anime? Like the one that like
That's a good question.
I don't know. Like if we're going for the nostalgia
Yeah.
factor, I watched Naruto as a kid. So say what you will.
I've never watched it, but like a year or two ago, tried it out and then like binged all of it all at once over like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah. Man, that's
again nostalgia
question.
Inuyasha.
Yeah.
But I will say,
okay, well, here's a question. Question on a question. Really popular question. Would you consider ATLA an anime or a cartoon?
It's animated.
Yeah, people
But
fall on both sides.
It's interesting because as someone who watches both anime and has watched Avatar,
yeah,
it's funny. I don't think of Avatar as an anime,
right?
But it is an animated series. But to me, it just feels like the style. It feels not.
It's like a branch off of anime. You know?
Yes, I would say that's one of my favorite animated shows ever.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't put that on the list for
Right.
favorite anime.
Because I
That
would
makes
say
sense.
that's probably, I think that's the oldest example
Mm-hmm.
of one that like I would have
It's
watched
good.
like
That's
before
a good
any
one.
others.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of like properly like putting one on to try and give anime a go, there was a lot of
Tough,
like
right?
really obscure ones that there was a couple really obscure ones that I had watched a little bit of way back in like high school that I could not remember or tell you the names of. But oh, that's Harley hacking up along. I almost want to say the one that sticks out of my head as like really like hooking both me and Toot in was probably
Mm-hmm.
Hunter x Hunter.
Mm. Mm.
We really enjoyed that one.
Mm. You know, I have to confess, I've never watched Hunter x Hunter.
It's a
I've
good
seen
watch.
bits and bobs, but
Yeah.
or on High School Host Club is a classic.
We
So
watched
cool.
when we were kind of going down that rabbit hole. We watched Hunter x Hunter. And we watched not all, but we watched a lot of Bleach as well.
Yeah,
That was pretty solid.
I went through a Bleach phase too.
And then she kept watching like tons and tons of anime stuff, whereas I'm usually like a YouTube video watcher. Like I'm sitting there
Mm-hmm.
watching 3 hour long YouTube documentaries. That's just me.
That
Uh,
checks.
but
That checks.
yeah, she went down and watched like she watched all of Naruto. She went back and watched all
Mm.
of Yu-Gi-Oh. She watched all
Yep.
of Attack on Titan. I think she watched. I think she might have watched Demon Slayer. I think. Like she just went down the rabbit hole like fully.
Mm-hmm.
When are you starting
That's
One
good.
Piece? No smile.
No, no smile. I think I think. Hmm. I think the anime that did it for me, that like really made me like, okay, this is now a part of my personality.
Yeah.
It had to be Soul Eater. I think if I had to pick one,
I don't think I've ever even heard of it.
it's like, it's weird. It is
Hmm.
weird. I can acknowledge that, and the art style puts people off. But I don't know. I just found it at the right time when I was young, and it was so different and funky and weird and whimsy, but I
Hmm.
loved it. So I think that was one for me.
That's fair.
I think I need to make this taller. It's still not working.
Okay, I'm getting mushroom palette here. So
Ooh,
if you feel like checking out at some point, you just let me know if
where?
I'm cooking or not cooking.
Oh, I see. I see. I see good cooks.
What are some good red mix in blocks here? What if we go one like lighter to darker or darker to lighter? Maybe.
Mm, this might be too red.
I would think too red. Maybe just saturated.
Mm.
Because like the other two, these are all like kind of lower saturation, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you already have Netherrack.
Hmm.
Soul Eater was really good. I really enjoyed Soul Eater.
We like red terracotta for that.
I do. I do.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That is like one of my favorite colors, and we
Yep.
need more of this color in the game.
Yep. Yep.
It's so good.
Yeah, we do. We could use glass too for things.
Yep. Yep.
So for little spots,
Hmm. I
I
like
love
it.
using buttons. Tessa, how you doing? Hope you're well. Another good one. That might be too purpley. Mm.
There's some other shout outs in
Yep.
chat in terms of the animes.
Oh, drop them. Let me
They
know.
had mentioned One Piece, of course. People saying Demon Slayer was great. Sword Art Online. That's a controversial
Demon
one, I
Slayer.
hear.
That is a controversial one. Yeah.
The ones I've seen immediately. A lot of people said Hunter x Hunter was. I had a couple people saying it was top tier. They also
It
liked
is. It really is top.
it. Original Dragon Ball Said I never got into
Ah.
Dragon Ball. I couldn't get into it.
Well, thank you for the stretchy. Might be a good idea to take a stretch break.
The names that
Teachers.
have like actual Japanese words in them, I'm not even like I'm gonna butcher it so bad. I'm not even gonna not even gonna try.
Do it. Do it.
Oh man. Imagine knowing how to speak another language. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
It'd be
We
cool
were
though.
speaking Spanish yesterday, though. Not well, I'll add.
Yeah. I failed Spanish in high school.
Failed.
So
Wow.
on paper, I was good enough to pass, but
Mhm.
in high school, I had
Mm.
like crippling stage fright, like really, really bad.
Ugh.
And so the last thing I was ever gonna do was go up and speak a language I didn't know how to speak, like hardly know how to speak, in front of people. So anytime there was like present this, in class for a grade, I would
Yeah.
take zeros on those, and that was enough to
Oh.
make me fail.
My Spanish teacher, I loved this woman, but she would she understood that, and so she did this thing where she would take you one at a time, and
Mhm.
you'd step outside the classroom, and
Yeah.
you would do like your speaking portion of the
Yeah.
test, and like you'd have a conversation with her in Spanish, and she would grade you based on
Oh,
that. But
I wish
was
my
awesome
teacher
because-
understood. She literally said, "No, you got to present it." And I was like,
I will say though, she did make it a point to like once you walked into the classroom, you had to in like the more advanced classes,
Yeah.
you had to speak Spanish. So like if you needed to go to the restroom,
Oh, like the whole time you were okay. That makes sense for
Mhm.
the more advanced though.
yeah. But she was pretty. She was a very chill teacher. So
Yeah.
she didn't care about what you said. So you could literally say anything. You could curse. You could do whatever you wanted. But it had to be in Spanish. So
No-
it was
no
very
limit.
motivating.
Yeah. Kids are gonna take
Um,
advantage of that. That's smart
Mhm.
on her part.
It worked. It
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah.
So
So right now for this like mushroom stem, I'm kind of just like throw blocks and then shape later. Is that usually
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
good way to go?
Yep. Probably the best way to go. I can't quite figure out this stump.
Would you say that you're stumped?
Oh, I am
You
stumped.
saw it coming.
I hate it. I did. I saw it from a mile
Mm.
away. Yes, I am stumped.
Yep. So, how would you feel about this being like a mushroom stem? Like, would you change anything about that? I'm mostly looking at it from like the road here, like as you approach, it kind of like winds out and then maybe like caps there or so. What are you thinking?
I think I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would have this come down a little bit more, so it's got like
Mhm.
a stronger base. But
Okay, I
outside
like
of
it.
that,
Very good.
and make it feel like it's really kind of like rooted there.
I like it. Cooking.
Let me see what that looks like. That's a
Yeah.
little bit better.
I like
And
it.
then you could even I like to like continue the curves as well. So
Yeah.
you
Ooh.
you have it look like it's I don't know what that looks like from your perspective, but
Mhm.
show that it's like grown into.
Yeah, really like
little bit.
blended in
Mm-hmm.
with what's going on. I see where your mind's at.
But like I would even like have it curve a bit better, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
What's that look like?
Like that side of
Yeah.
it's kind of coming out of the ground, and the other side's like cliff.
Mm-hmm. You don't even have to have it come out that much, but I think just having the base kind of like feel a little bit more lived in. You
Mm-hmm.
could even bring out the rock a bit and then just show the mushrooms sort of sitting on
Right.
that.
Right. Okay. Right.
Is this built for something in particular or just for funsies? Cody, do you want to answer that?
Yeah, so
Mr.
this
Acrylic?
this is for the Inspire series that I do on YouTube. We're every so often gonna get together with another builder. This week it's Megii, and we're gonna put something together that will eventually make its way into a future episode whenever I can fit it in well. And it's gonna be a nice way to tie in things to the world that aren't just me, but are influenced and partially built by some other creators and their mindset and how they build things. And that way, the overarching goal of that series, which is to kind of unlock inspiration and all of that within the people who are watching from a building perspective, we can cover more ground by having more minds put to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good way to show off creators.
Yippee. Did that answer your question? Gosh, Acrylic and built. I thought you could only spectate on S&P.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Oh.
Oof.
How do you feel about that?
I might need to
You
sign up
got-
for therapy,
like,
you know?
Take a little walk. I would walk
Yeah.
that one off.
Yeah, take a walk, yeah.
That was dang. Dang. Oh my gosh, Maggie, you can't say that? What? Well, then why'd you put it in chat? You can't expect me not
Megii,
to read
what the
it.
heck? I can't believe you said that to me.
So sorry. Do you know me? Do you know me?
You know who you just invited on here?
Do you know? Do you know who you're talking to?
That's a new one.
We are at 2.5 hours.
Oh.
Was you thinking of having a break? I don't know. Cody, how do you?
If you want to have a break,
take care
you
of
just go
your
for
vessel?
it. That's bold of you to assume that I do.
I know. That's why I asked.
Yeah. If you at any point, if you want to take a break or whatever, you go for it. I'll keep doing my thing.
Don't you think that should mean that you should also take a break?
Like if I feel the need to at some point, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
Also,
like the skeleton suit needs to be like moisturized and whatnot. So
right. Also, by the way, in terms of if you're getting close to having to go, just let me know.
Go where? What do you
like
mean? Oh, you mean like
end stream? Like yeah.
Wait, you mean to not place blocks?
There's a world where you don't place
What
blocks?
do you mean? What do you mean?
This is real life.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Right.
How long was yours and Drifts? How long did you guys end up?
Do you really want to know?
Should I be concerned?
It ended up being like 5.5 hours. It was a long time.
That's not that bad. I've done streams like that.
I don't intend for this to be that long. I think we just got kind of like lost in the sauce, you know?
Yeah, I can feel that happening though. So
A little bit
lost in the sauce. Honestly, the only reason that sounds bad. The only reason I take breaks is because I know, people in chat need breaks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or else I would just like fully degenerate.
Yeah.
Never get off.
Yeah.
But we could take a break. Heavy training. No worries. Take care. Good luck with training. Stretch. Okay, wait. I think this might be better. I might have it figured out. Can you take a look at this stump?
Oh, I'm looking.
Self-care who?
I like the addition of this like wraparound root thing. That's good.
Oh yeah, we're working on the outside form for sure. Does the inside bit feel more stump like now, or should I have it be more of flat?
I think
is the bumpiness what's throwing it off?
No, I think it's good. I think it just needs that like growth inside of it now, that like mossy buildup and all of that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna leave it for now, and then I'll come back. Self-care who? Self-care. You. That's what you should say. To be fair, I'll get on grind mode and then I'll look up And 8 hours. Yeah, I do that with recording for YouTube episodes. I'll be like, I'm just gonna do a time lapse for this one build.
Dude, I was, I was telling chat before, like in the starting soon, I was like, I think I'm gonna switch off of like, every Wednesday release, because I am like to do what I'm trying to accomplish per episode. I'm sitting here doing like 11-hour YouTube work sessions where I'm just like grinding it out. Because like what I'm trying to do in the episodes is like less let's play and more of like that like next layer down where it's like this is what we're doing and why we're doing, and then like more specifically how we're doing with like building. And so like I don't include really any of the like material gathering or grindy stuff. And so that like especially like actually building up things that are big. Like here, I'm gonna send you something on Discord that is like top secret, cannot leak at all. But
okay, chat.
it's
So everyone, pay attention. I'm gonna.
it
bring up
is
an image.
it's the build that's gonna be featured in tomorrow's episode, and I've been keeping it heavily under wraps. But when you see it, you'll kind of have an idea as to like just how much time has gone into it. Let me find if I have a screenshot of it somewhere here. I don't think I have a screenshot of it done, but let me.
We're ready to clip it. Yeah, get ready. Clippers
Here
in
is
chat. Get ready.
here is 1/3 of the final build.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, I love that.
Yeah, it is by
Holy
far
crap, no.
it is by far the craziest thing I've ever done. But time wise, it is like crazy.
Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. That is a time
Yeah.
consuming. I can't say too much about it without spoiling it, but it's really good.
There you go.
I'm
It's
gonna point out certain details, but
yeah.
No.
We'll be able to once you see the video. Had to I've been telling them like if they're gonna ever watch any episode, make it that one because like time put into that build, holy.
If you want to have fun, I've got a Cody clip you can play and act like you're showing the. Oh, say less.
Oh,
Yes.
what now?
What clip? I need to know. All right, we're gonna
I've got
purge
some
the palette
really
here.
bad clips out there.
I mean, have you seen my stream? I know a bad clip or two when I see one. Okay, let me think. We need moss glow lichen, glowberries. Yeah, vines. For sure. Hey, yeah. What else?
Happy 36 months.
For like growth,
Yep.
we got like some leaves in there.
Oh, leaves.
Something that's maybe a little boggy. I don't know. Something that goes well with the moss. Maybe like azalea is the obvious one, but like it's kind of bright.
Oh, like drip leaf. Mm.
Drip leaves could be good.
Drip leaves. She can decide. Oh. So I've been doing this thing where I'm making my mods choose who to raid out to so that I don't have to make the decision, and it's kind of great. I really recommend it. Put them on the spot.
You guys choose. Super, thank you for the 36 months, dude. I appreciate it. I'm muted in Discord, by the way. Thank you, Super.
But wait, you can't put drip leaf.
Drip
leaf
is it like kind of limited? Yeah.
Poop.
Yeah. That's what they said about our build earlier.
Yeah. Dang it. Everybody loves it as well, except the mods. But well, who cares about them? Wow. I care about my mods. Never remember what chats I can post links in. I started referring to the mods. You can use set block. But is that?
We do not have.
I don't think. This guy. This making our life miserable.
Yeah. Just wait. When I start collabing with like bakery builders, we're gonna have to do it like on the bakery, and it's just gonna be insane.
They're not gonna be happy with you either.
Oh well, I don't think I can get away with limiting their tools. I think we'll have to. We'll
Yeah.
build it on the bakery. It'll just be like, okay, well, let's make it survival friendly, and then like we can go crazy.
To be fair, it is bakery builders, so
Yep.
they can get what
That's
they
their
want.
specialty.
Lava bucket time? Is Meggie not big? What do you mean? I'm 12 feet tall. Is that what you
I
mean?
bet when you woke up today, you didn't think you were gonna read that combination of words.
Nope. Nope. You know, there's always a bit of unknown
Yeah.
with streaming. Our short king. The silence is loud. Get wrecked, Cody. Oh, is that a family friendly clip? Was that recent?
Oh, that is yeah, that should be family friendly. It was, yeah. You can watch it. It's
What happened?
I know that one. It was not my proudest moment. It was
Oh.
like Toot just came in and just ended my whole career.
Immediate watch. Hang on.
You're like, say less.
Now I'm curious.
Oh.
Short one is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. She loves to just really rub it in.
Oh, gosh.
Which is funny because
women are great.
yeah, she's 5'4", so
Oh,
like
wow.
a solid 4 inches shorter than I am, but like still got to
Mm.
rub it in.
Yep. Wow. Our short king. I thought he meant big streamers, as in famous. Oh. Well,
Oh.
that's not me.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. I deserve a little bit of a roast. Damn. I mean, dang.
I forget the context now. If that refers to big streamers, what were we talking about big streamers?
We were talking about bakers.
Bakers. Oh, well, bakers aren't really streamers though. They're like,
But they're big content creators.
Yeah, they're well known.
I feel like
builders. They're just yeah. They're working on streaming though. A lot of them they've been like grinding.
Yeah. Cooking.
Yeah.
Y'all add it to the tally.
They should be well known streamers, honestly.
Dang it. I done goofed. He's a womp. A womp womp. Meggie bite.
Womp womp. Where's some people I should have on here? I already have like a little list in my head. Like we'll have
do you have
Gutty.
any?
We'll have Gutty on here. I'm gonna have JP on here at
Swear
some
jar.
point. We'll put Gray on here for sure.
Oh, Gray for sure.
I'll probably be able to do one with Painter at some point. Maybe we'll wrap that into like a Painter and Waspy just for the fun of it. Who knows? But
that would be fun. Although I fear that wouldn't be very family friendly for you.
No, it wouldn't. I would have to like if I show any of the clips in the episode, it would be like just like me and Painter. Like Waspy wasn't even there.
Oh, that's right. See, this is going on YouTube. So you just clip that little snippet out. It'll be fine.
How are we feeling about this this mushroom so far?
Whoa, shroom.
I'm trying to get the shape. Trying to shape it a little bit.
Oh yeah. I see it. I see the shape.
If you see anything that you're thinking, I'm probably gonna round it a little better up top, but.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what type of mushroom you want to build. Do you want to do ones that kind of are like they look sort of like wizard hats?
I just thought to myself, I'm just gonna build the mushroom kind of mushrooms. Yeah.
You want to elaborate?
You know, like when you look at it, you think that's a mushroom.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The like mushy kind, you know. Yeah. If you're if you're thinking like if you're thinking something could cook on here, just let me know. Just like come have at it.
Okay. All right. I'll try my best. No promises.
Yeah.
Because I'm not famous, so I don't have to say.
Yeah. Only the famous ones who are on here can actually.
Right. I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hang on now. I don't want your pity, Thomas. I don't want your pity. Take it elsewhere. Hang on. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Wimp, 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 wimp. Oh, I thought FF was Final Fantasy, and Meggie was gonna morph into her final form. I could. I
Yep.
might. I
I
still
don't
might. It
think chat's
depends.
ready for that though.
No, I don't think so. They're not ready for that.
Like-
There's many concepts of
Yeah.
my final cryptid form,
It's like one of those
and
you
world's
think
not
you
ready for
want
that.
it until you get it, and then you're like, oh, go
yeah.
back.
Yeah, it's kind of like watching Devilman Crybaby. That whole experience, like
Couldn't even tell you what that is.
you wanted to watch it initially, and then you watched it, and you were like, never mind. It's like a
Right.
weird, very weird anime.
Mm.
It was one of those animes where it's like, I don't know, the style in and of itself is like a statement. It's just funky. That was a good one. It was something. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all, what do you think we should do about this wandering trader?
I was kind of wondering something similar. I wonder if.
Why? What were you thinking?
Oh, I'm on peaceful. Hold on. World's on peaceful. I was gonna spawn a Vindicator right next to him.
Oh, do that. That's fun.
Okay. I have to figure out how to change.
Remind me to eat this granola bar, everyone. Oh, heck yeah.
I'm surprised he wasn't one shot by a Vindicator. That dude
Well.
hits.
Oh,
Oh, are they
well,
gonna
he
get him?
attacked the. Oh. Okay, this is kind of grim. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. His eyes are
Well,
scuffed.
now we
I
have him.
Yeah, I have fresh animations, but I don't have it for this version, so it's all broken. So he doesn't have eyes. I got it. I got something for him.
Oh.
It's really loud.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Are we thinking did we mushroom here? You think?
Where? Do we mushroom?
What would you change here? What are you thinking? I feel like it could be like a little rounded, like here, a little better.
I agree.
Build that out a little. Somehow.
Did you watch Death Parade? No, I did not. There's something therapeutic about giving the hostile mobs a good bonk.
Yep.
Yeah, that was very nice to witness. I do agree, make it a little bit rounder.
Have I accomplished it? A little bit.
A little bit. I like this angle. So what's going on this side? Just a random idea. Go ahead, shoot. Trapdoors, birch, for the gills of the mushroom. Super smart. Super smart. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Mushrooms have gills?
Yeah, some mushrooms do. They're like the little frills. They look like little skirts, little tutus on the mushroom stem.
Yeah.
I think that's a bit better.
Have at it. As the resident mushroom expert.
If you want, do you want to take over on the roots that I was doing? And I can
Yeah, we can do
tinker
that.
on
We'll
the
switch up.
mushroom?
We'll switch up.
Switcheroo?
Yeah.
I just started at green.
Getting that lush
things,
feel
so-
going.
But it's not very boggy, I'll admit. So I'm wondering maybe I was almost thinking if I could do I always forget that bamboo is a thing.
Yeah.
I was almost wondering, like, if I could put a little bit of bamboo. That might be too green.
Hmm.
Mm,
It's like that
no.
lighter
Yeah.
junglier.
Or maybe it just needs a little better combination of like mud in it.
Mm. I'm gonna
I'll leave you
this
to tinker.
I'm gonna send you an image. I don't know if you ever have this. Not really problem, but I just sent you on Discord in case you want to show your stream,
Ah,
which feel free.
oh, a
Like that
baby.
just
I
happened.
do. I do. But it's interesting because Boy, he only really does it when I'm offline, like when I'm
Hmm.
recording,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is somehow significantly more frustrating. I would prefer
Yeah. Yeah.
he would do it when I'm live. Okay. Mm-mm. Let's get some birch stuff. I saw someone use brown stained glass. Oh, I like that. With brown stained glass with the soul soil underneath it as muddy water. Love that.
Hmm.
Let's see. Let me cook a bit here.
Glass not connecting the leaves is like good and bad.
Yeah, it's
I
awful.
don't know which way I want to feel about it because like I can see how it would be useful, but also I kind of wish it would.
Mm, mm, mm. Womp womp womp. Oh, a little hiding some bone block in here, I see.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Just trying to shade it a little.
Good stuff. There's got to be like a better in between block. Oh, wait. My brain
Story of
just
my life. Just say that with
answered my
anything.
yeah. Sand could work, but it's gonna be a real pain in what's like another light mm, hmm. Yeah, back, welcome back. I'm tinkering.
Aren't
Not
we
well.
all?
I'm tinkering. We're almost at 3 hours breaky break. You're so right. I
They
probably
are
should,
not
huh?
gonna let you live it down if you
They
don't.
don't. They don't. Yeah. Which like it's a good thing, I'd
Yeah.
say. No procrastinating? No, no worries. Take care. Thanks for vibing with us. As I continue to politely ignore them.
You're so right, chat. So anyway,
You're so right. So anyway, what are you guys eating? Any snacks? Stop caring about me. Exactly. Leave me alone. Oh, all right. We did a non-negotiable. I have a check-in reminder,
ooh,
and it's like quite a bit. 3,000 channel points. So, wait,
dang.
where will you be working? I'm just gonna. Oh, look at you. Oh, I like those leaves. What are those leaves?
Mangrove leaves.
Smart.
Yep.
That looks good. That's
Actually from a bog, you know?
starting to look boggy all of a sudden. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a break. Cody,
Alright.
do you want me to leave? To leave here to witness you?
You do whatever your vibe is. You can stay right there if you want.
Can you? Do you wanna chit chat with everyone?
Yeah, I
As I'm sure,
can.
like my chat is also your chat. So
Yeah, I can just yap it away, you know?
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna mute.
Yep.
And then I'll be back. I'm gonna stay on this screen though, everyone, so you guys can keep watching Cody. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
We're
mute over
cooking.
here too. All right. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, chat. Now that I think she's gone for real, now what do we actually do? What do we actually work on? I think we're safe. Incredible. Is there anything that we're not thinking of? I think we're doing good. I think we have everything. I don't think I would need to add any more blocks to this. I think we don't cover the whole lip of this like broken stump. We just do like parts of it, and then especially on the inside, we'll get like a little bit going on there as well. I'm about to lose my finger from this cat. A giant toilet? Why would you say that? What would lead you to that conclusion? Ow. She's upset that I'm using my thumb for spacebar, and she keeps going to grab my thumb, but like full claws. The cat that is currently sitting on my lap. When I go to spacebar, she gets very upset about it. And now Harley's upset too. She's throwing a fit because she's jealous. Life with a zoo, I tell you what. Yeah, wait, she's making her presence known now. Harley's thing is she wants food. She doesn't wanna wait. She wants food. But she's on a diet, so she gets fed at certain times of the day. I think, okay, this block right here is a little too on its own. I think we just kind of get a little bit more of this stuff going on. Kind of help that a little bit. Maybe, do we go down the vines route? Vines are kind of a slippery slope because you need string to prevent them from growing where you don't want them. Otherwise, it's going to get really bad. But I kind of feel like this is one of those instances where we would benefit. A couple of vines right there. Maybe a little bit right here. Those can't grow anywhere anyway. Carpets are kind of helping in that regard. Harley's Jingle Jangle probably got the attention of some of your guys' dogs. One in chat. That's the case. Stop those vines there. And I don't think they would go any further. There's a cat in front of the chat. I cannot read chat. Here's the kitty cat, by the way. Little void. Really? She is acting like she is starving. Still waiting for Mojang to give us the ability to shear vines to stop them growing. Dude, you are so real for that. Me too. Okay. I think get rid of all of this down here for one. We can just kind of work with what we've got right here. And we could probably do a lot of like vines up the side here. Throw like some leaves. Maybe just some like stained glass there. Mix it in with like a mossy block. And a leaf. Have it kind of grow up the side there a little bit. Could these vines grow somewhere that we don't want them to? Yes. Okay. Probably covers those. Maybe just like a little bit up on this far edge, and then we would just focus on the inside from there. Perchance. Good. Couple mossy carpets. Let's do some vines. Don't let those grow out of control. Will vines grow on the side of stairs? Surely not. Surely not. Looking great. Very fantasy, very grove. Thank you, thank you. We're cooking here. I started. I got kind of the mushroom in place, and then we traded positions. Megi's been working on this tree area and the roots and everything, so we did a little swap. So now Megi's gonna detail up the mushroom. I'm gonna kind of mossify all this. We got our pathway that's gonna kind of wind through here. So this might look like it's gonna be like a little river or something, but it's actually the pathway, just because we're going for like this boggy sort of feel. It's gonna kind of round under here, and this will lead up to the little pond that has the build that we did with drift up there. So this is all going to be water where the blue is, just like down a layer. And we'll eventually, like, I'll do something over here to connect it or whatever, but kind of like the two areas will kind of mingle up a little bit. I don't think it'll go on side of stairs, but even if it would, the carpet on that side should stop them. You're right. You're right.
Hey, bestie.
Hey! You grab a snack? Ooh.
Yeah, I got an appy. A chocolate protein granola bar, an apple, and some water. What do you have?
Bold of you to assume that I have.
Maybe you should go on a break and fix that.
Well, you know, we're probably not like too far away from kind of getting to a point where we're happy with, so I'll just, you know, I'm trying to eat my lunch anyway, so, you know. I'll be fine, surely. Thanks. I figured, like, that's probably good for, like, the outer ring of it. Like, we don't want to cover the whole thing, and then, like, a little in the middle, and then we're kind of, like, vibing, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Winnie, I swear. Why do you do this to me?
Classic.
She, like, very clearly wants to come into my office, and then she just sits at the door.
Yep. She want in, and then she want out, but at the end of the day, she just want door open.
Yeah, but I can't have door open, honey.
Yeah.
It can't be door open all the time.
That is what Harley does. Like, she just wants
Why are they
free
like
reign.
that?
She wants to be able to access wherever, no questions asked.
I'm sorry, it's not Winnie's world. Not today, anyway.
Chat would have you believe otherwise. I tell you what.
Oh, they would for sure. Slab. Yeah, we'll get some of that. Gasp! I know, not today. It can't be Winnie's world today. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. It is what it is. I'm gonna take care of some of these little dingle-dangle thingies down here. And smooth this out. It's a door open kind of day. Tis not. It cannot be. Not today. Because I said so.
Can't argue that.
She's looking at me like that, though. Is this a home? Oh. And then she does this thing where she lays. She'll lay down in front of the door. And I'm like, okay, well, now I feel like a genuine criminal. What am I supposed to do with this? Don't look.
There was an idea that was proposed in the chat.
Oh? Like to solve my Winnie woes, or
no, unrelated. But if you come over here,
pray do tell.
but we would do here. Hold on.
Oh.
But if we do upper slabs. So it's like the idea is fallen
Like a soggy
leaves.
stump.
Like if we do this and that.
What? What am I looking at? Oh. Wait. So is it just water underneath?
Wait, do you not see the lily pad?
No. I don't see the lily pad there. It's so weird. I see the.
What? Okay, here,
Wait,
here.
I have
Place
like
a lily.
resource
Place
pack
a lily. Oh. Place a lily pad on that block. Well, after we water it. Okay. Now.
lily pad. Okay, hang on. And then place it on this one right here?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
I see it. It's on your
Because
end.
I have shaders on? Oh, it is because I have shaders. Weird.
So you can make it look like fallen leaves is the idea. If you do it like.
That's really cute.
I think
that's
that
what I get
adds
for having
to
shaders
to
on.
the mossy area.
I do like that a lot. Okay, fine. You want to leave? Okay, hang on. Fine.
When he wins at the end of the day.
Being bullied by my dog.
Yep. Classic.
To be fair, dogs are pretty tolerant, I feel like, to streamer parents. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we're internet degenerates.
That is that's the alternate title to what we do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start saying that at like Thanksgiving. Like, well, what are you doing now? Internet degenerate.
Yep, that's basically what people think it is anyway. Let's be real.
Yep, pretty much.
How do you describe that? Because this will be my first holiday season.
Yeah.
As doing content creation full time. You know what? The thought didn't occur to me just now, and now I'm stressed.
It depends on the person.
I'm stressed.
It really depends on the person. So I don't really have much family up here. Or down here myself. It's mostly just Toots family and extended family, and there's like a wide range. So like there's one relative that's like military type. So with that kind of person, I will try my best to keep it like I work from home and like self-employed, and then if they dig further, like I'll just kind of keep it baseline self-employed, and they keep it. If they keep pushing, then I try to limit it to I'll just say like YouTube, even when I was streaming and not doing YouTube, because that's like the most like most people would get it, but like a lot of people who are older don't know what streaming means. So
yeah. Tell them you are like Mr. Beast, but more photogenic.
Holy.
That's
crazy.
I don't think I could get away with that.
Yeah. The biggest thing though is that I try my best not to let anyone know like specifically who I am online. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you don't tell them
I don't tell them
you're
where.
living like a double life.
Yeah, a little bit. I even do that with some friends who I had before streaming in YouTube. Like some of them know, some of them don't. But the biggest thing is like I try to keep it as few people who know personal info as possible to know about stream. So like there's a circle like my wife knows and her parents know, and like, you know, my grandparents who are basically my parents, they know, and that kind of stuff. But like if it's like cousins or whatever, like I won't tell like who I am online or whatever.
Yeah. That makes sense. I feel like once I went full time, all of my worlds just sort of collided, and it was just like it just all happened so fast that they just, despite me probably wanting to keep them separate, they just sort of merged. But it is interesting because it's like all of my family, for the most part, don't quite understand the concept of streaming.
Yeah.
And so I was going to go into this holiday season with the tactic of like, oh, I just do video editing. Like I'm a video editor.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I mean, it's true, you know?
It is true. It is. But
that'd probably be the most easy to like explain thing, like even better than just saying YouTube. I just say like I do video editing. Then that's then they could be like, oh, like what exactly? And you could I mean, from there you could really like
You
you
can
could
get
go
creative with your
anywhere.
answer.
Yeah, you can never get creative. But that's like the most like normal job adjacent sounding, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Which is tough because, like, even in that, I feel like you could just get to a point where it boils down to like,
Yeah.
well, do you know Minecraft?
Um.
Well,
Oh no.
I have a lot of, at least on my side of the family and my
Mhm.
extended family, I have a lot of cousins and whatnot that would be considered your more traditional example of success, like
Mhm.
brain surgeons and
Oh, yep.
like astronaut rocket makers and
Yeah.
all of that sort. Um, so, but I'm used to that because I also went to art college. So even before now, I was always sort of in a position where I had to like not defend my case because that doesn't necessarily sound right, but it sort of like
You were
that.
on your
Rocket
own
surgeons,
path.
yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, I'm getting somewhere with this. For sure. Oh my god, they can do the brain surgery versus rocket science sketch? I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? Do you know what that is?
Repeat it.
The brain surgery versus rocket science sketch. What does that
I'm
mean?
not familiar.
It has fallen on deaf ears, my friend. I'm so sorry. Oh, take care, Lynn. New monitor. Let's go! I'm off to get a new monitor. Oh, because mine finally gave up. Well, there's some positivity in that sentence. I'm excited for your new monitor. It'll be a lot of fun. Mud. Get some mud. But take care. Good luck. Yes, good luck.
There's a lot of mud between this build and the one I did with Drift, considering I have no mud to my name in the survival world at the moment.
Good, good, good,
And I
good.
don't have like a reliable way to get it at the moment.
So you're like setting yourself up for success, is
Yeah.
what I'm hearing.
Yep. It's gonna go great.
Twomp. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Tweep. Twomp. At least went out now and everything's on sale. Oh, that's right. It's like Black Friday sales right now. Right? Ish, sort of.
Ish, yeah, something like that. I mean, it's not even really just Friday anymore. Now it's just like the whole week.
Yeah. That's true.
So much for, Thanksgiving.
Yep. I mean, well, never mind.
Yeah, no, yep. I think I'm on the same wavelength. Yep. Well, yeah, it is.
Woof, woof.
Yep.
Anyway.
No thoughts, head empty.
They're not really sales either. I know. I noticed that too.
Yeah, it's
Sales are not very salesy.
Yeah, it's not really like, hey, we got a discount. Now it's just, hey, here's a special, and by special, it's just because we're promoting it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, am I meant to be able to afford your air quotes sale price? Because
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah. Black Friday shopping in this economy?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You can share it in the Discord, yeah. Yeah. Never mind, you asked for tech support once? Ah, yes. Wait. You can share it in the Discord. What's wrong with that? I'd prefer if streamer is allowed to have a preference. Crazy concept, I know.
Holy.
Do you not sass? I'm realizing, do you not sass your chat?
Oh, Yeah, I can from time to time. Most of the time, I'm too busy getting sassed by the chat.
Well, I feel like it's either that or the opposite, and you have
Yeah.
to you have to set that
Yeah, I gotta flip the switch.
standard. You do, or else they'll just tear you apart, kid.
Yep. That's fair.
Not in my house.
I'm thinking, so to fill like this spot right here, I'll probably like moss it up a little bit, but down here we do like smaller mushrooms, you know? Like a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
like a
Teeny
bunch
tiny.
of those going.
Mm-hmm.
I have never built small mushrooms, so I don't know what that
Oh, I
entails.
love small mushrooms. I haven't quite gotten back up to the top of this mushroom since I'm reworking the base a bit, but I'll get there. I'll awkwardly join the Discord. Doesn't have to be awkward. It's as awkward as you make it, though, I think.
Ooh, I like that.
I almost feel like since this is such a big like mushroom stem, to have like a second one.
Ooh.
Like right in here somewhere.
I like it.
I'm gonna try.
I would say you're cooking.
No promises.
You hear that, chat? Megii promised that it'll work great.
Oh boy. Oh bother.
Boy.
Or what do you like to say? Oh youch.
Youch. Full on like Flintstones, you know?
Yep. See, that feels more Scooby-Dooby to me though.
It could be both, you know? It's just like overall cartoon.
Isn't it wild to think like we are entering a time that is like, oh, what's Scooby-Doo?
Dude, don't even don't do that. Don't do that to me.
Will that make you doom spiral?
Is there not like a modern like Scooby-Doo that's going around? You know?
There are
There's
some
like,
modern
there's
ones,
like generations
but
of
I
it.
don't think it's as popular as it was.
Right.
You know? Like, I just think
it just doesn't land with this generation. That's so
Hi.
sad.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hello. Yeah. I just think it's sort of like a forgotten.
Yeah.
Which is just crazy to me because I love.
Oh, I grew up on it, dude. It was like my whole childhood.
We used to have Scooby snacks.
Oh yeah,
Remember,
I know the ones.
Cereal that you could get.
It was that or some kind of like graham cracker or something. I don't even know. But yeah, I know. It was forever ago. But
do you know Puppy Chow? Does Puppy Chow?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We would do Puppy Chow.
Yep.
And it would be like Scooby snacks.
Oh yeah.
So we pulled our brains.
We did you ever get the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks? Like the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks?
Yes.
There was like
with the blue ones.
Yes. Dude, I was telling
so good.
I was telling Toot a while ago. I was like, if we ever come across this box right here, like we need to get all of it, whatever stock they have, all of it.
Yep.
So
absolutely.
Good. I would eat so
that
many.
Blue one.
I would be like elementary school. I would be eating so many that I would get like heartburn.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
And like that didn't stop me either.
Nope.
Like I was just full sending it.
Yeah.
Had a streamer that had never heard of Casablanca, nor the Princess Bride movies. I wept. They have quite a bit of homework to do.
So
is what it sounds like.
Is now a good time to say that I've never heard of Casablanca?
Oh my! What do you mean?
It wasn't. I'm not the streamer they're talking about. Is the best part. But +1 to the list.
You know, I can't even really give you that much think about it because I've only watched Casablanca recently.
You know.
So.
I live under a rock. I say it all the time in my chat.
I could piece that together.
I am so uncultured and like in my bubble, you know?
Oh no. I will say, it's a great movie. Like it is worthy of all
What's
of
it about?
The yap about. A lot. It's a lot.
What's it about? Yes.
Yes. Is it fair to say like romance? It's very like romance narrative
I love a
forward.
good cheesy
bar.
romance.
It is. It's about a bar. That's a good way to describe it. Have you been? I've been doing well. We're trying to explain Casablanca in like just a few sentences,
Mm.
which is actually really difficult. It's about a bar. That's a good way. That's like a good sort of cryptic way to describe it, I think. It's about a bar. Dude gets on plane, goes away. Yeah, that's part of it too. And Pretty Lady, yes. Ingrid Bergman at her prettiest.
No idea who that is.
Classic wartime romance. That, you know what? I think that's the best way. I think that's so far the best way I've seen us describe this.
It's fine.
Wartime romance. Yeah. It's really good though. It's really good.
Yeah.
Worth a watch on like a rainy day, chilly evening type vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Wham, wham. Classic wartime romance. I think I like that description best. But yes, it's also about a bar. Yes, it's also about a guy that gets on a plane. It's about the time of year. Another good at this time of year, another good reference for Ingrid is the movie The Bells of St. Mary's with Bing Crosby. I have not seen that. Have you seen that?
I've never heard of it.
I have not heard of that. Look at us. Look at us. We're hitting the quota of streamers just living under rocks. This is awful. Tearjerker?
That's what we're here for.
Oh boy. What's y'all's favorite tearjerker movie? Do you have like a go-to cry movie, Cody?
So
Or is this just...
this is gonna sound crazy, but if I watch a movie, I don't want to watch it again for like a long time because I just have this in my mind that like I just saw it. Like I know what happens. Like I just saw it. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like I can't.
No. I get that.
Because like a lot of people are like, oh, this is a great movie. Let's watch this one. It's like one they've already seen. But if I've seen it anytime within the last like 2 years, I'm like, I don't know. I already know, like, you know, it's still fresh in my mind, kind of. So it's like,
no. I get that.
Yeah, I kind of have that problem. So I don't really have movies that I go back to per se, just like things that I'll watch. But there's been a handful of tearjerkers in the day.
Any worth mentioning?
Oh boy, this is like the favorite movie question. It's like, let me remember every movie ever real quick, so that I can pull from that list. Like I don't even. It's so hard to remember what you have and haven't watched.
I know.
Oh man,
I'm really putting you on a spot, dude.
The most obvious, the one that stuck with me my entire life was Marley and Me for sure.
Oh, awful.
Like that is always the first one that comes to mind when it comes to like sad movie.
Wave of Fireflies. No.
I Am Legend got me pretty bad.
Ooh.
Hated that.
Yeah.
Hated that tearjerk.
That's a bad one.
Basically,
Fireflies is a doozy. Sleepless in
basically,
Seattle.
any movie where like the dog dies, you know, that's bad.
Spoiler alert, by the way.
Yeah. Well, they've been out for like they've been out for like 20 years. It's like when we start talking about Star Wars, and it's like, don't tell him who Darth Vader is the father of. Do not.
Yeah, it's like, well, believe it or not.
You're never gonna believe the chat. It's such a twist. You gotta go watch it.
Yeah.
Whoa, where are you at? I just realized. Check this out.
What?
You can place lily pad on the roots.
What? Oh, I love this.
Yes.
Well, that's a game changer.
Yep. I went for so I'm just trying to like detail around the paths. I thought like bog, so we'll just get this little swampy, like rooty, kind of muddy mess over here, a little puddle of water or whatever going on.
I like that. For me, where the red fern grows, always that's tearjerker.
Someone in chat said, "I have something to tell you about Dumbledore." Chat.
What?
I haven't seen that one actually.
Yeah.
When you
Oh,
just
wow. I
mentioned.
don't know. It's spoiler alert about dogs, and it's really sad.
Oh,
So,
here we go. Yeah.
what's another good one? I feel like it's an easy answer, but I gotta go Notebook too.
I have never seen it.
Oh my god, it sucks.
See, but here's the thing though. Like a lot of people be like, "Oh, well, you're just a dude," but like, hey, I love a cheesy romance. I'll say it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm here for a cheesy
They're
romance.
good.
Yeah.
I'll never forget. We had it was Mr. Bite's sister
Mm-hmm.
and mom staying with us. This was like a few years back, and so it was basically just a house full of
Yeah.
women and Mr. Bite. And so I think it was his mom who was like, "Oh, you know what? Let's watch The Notebook." And he had never seen it, and he was like, "What? Okay. I mean, I guess I've never really seen it."
Yep.
When I tell you, this man sobbed
Oh no.
at the end, and like he was like rightfully shaken up for like
Yeah.
a few days afterwards. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Like you went in blind. We didn't spoil it. Like you truly experienced this in its like in the best way that you could.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right, Mr. Bite. When you watched The Notebook and you cried, looking at Boozy, yeah. It was like a cried. That's the one. We're talking about sad movies. How's... We all cried. For context, the rest of us all cried too.
Yeah.
And we've seen this movie many a times.
Right. I'm trying to think of any like recent ones that I've seen that do that.
Recent movies? For me, Coco.
I didn't see it.
Yeah. You haven't seen Coco?
No.
Coco's really good. Coco's really good. It's not like a new movie, but one that another good tearjerker for me is Treasure Planet. That one
Didn't see that one.
up. Oh my gosh. You have to watch that.
There's a lot I haven't seen that I gotta see. I feel I can't like I have this feeling where it's like I remember recently watching something and Toot was there and we were watching it and it was just this sad thing. I can't remember what it was.
Was it a movie?
I don't remember if it was a movie or what.
Poor little, I know, Mr. Bite. I don't know. That's what I want to do, or is this ugly? The Wild Robot? I haven't seen that yet. I've heard good things, though. Y'all, do we like this mushroom? This little mini shroom? Dots on the mini shroom? I feel like it's too fat.
It is a chunky boy.
The mini shroom?
I'm here for it though. I can
think
see how it would be chunky though.
I think he needs to be slimmed. We are being family friendly today. Megii Bite Bot, thanks for reminding everyone.
I have my streamer bot set up to go through Acrylic. So the other day we had an issue the other day where it wasn't connected to Acrylic. And so every single thing just started being my account. And I was like panic. It was in the pre-stream and I was panicking in chat. And I was like, no, where's Acrylic? And it was just me typing everything from my account apparently. It was great.
People don't talk enough about like you really are just up to your own devices trying to figure out streaming. It's just one of those things where
there's a lot behind the scenes that like before I streamed, I was like avid stream watcher. And I don't really watch streams as much anymore since I started streaming, but like I was a big watcher, and then when you make that switch to like actually streaming, like there is so much that you just aren't aware of.
Nope. Everyone just thinks, yeah, I'll do that too. That seems fun. And then you open up OBS for the first time and you're like, never mind. I think I'm gonna go eat Skittles and not think about this anymore.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Why can't I place this block correctly? Please.
Hello, welcome in. Okay, I'm not digging this room. You're making me angry, mushroom.
You don't want to see what happens when I get angry.
Mm-mm. You better watch out. I think what I did was I didn't make it too come off like far enough off the. Damn it. Work was exhausting. Ugh. I spent 2 hours alone with 14 3-year-olds. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Yeah.
I think I'd give up.
Yep.
The overstimulation alone would be enough for me. You're so brave. You are so brave for that. Blocks, why don't you do the thing that I want you to? Please?
Story of my life.
Yep. You ever just have those days?
Yep.
Everybody's got those days.
You can plant grass on mud. I guess you could plant grass on anything, huh?
What do you mean?
Like a little strand of grass?
Where?
Oh, I guess you can't place it on anything. You can put it on mud.
Oh wow, you're cooking over there.
We're trying to cook a little bit.
You are cooking. You're working at the speed of sound right now.
Just yapping.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop. I will stop yapping. You do the yapping.
Oh. Well, now you put me on the spot. Brain shutdown. Woo.
Nope, it's too late. It's too late.
Where's the beacon turning off sound effect?
Why is that such a good sound?
God, dude. Minecraft sound design, top tier.
So good.
The only issue is that they need to have their balancing better on
Yes.
volumes.
Yes. I.e. Enderman farms.
Yep, and like explosions and
Mm-hmm.
lightning and
Mm-hmm. Oh, storms are so bad.
yeah. And like it's weather 100% or 0%. Like
Yep.
the slider doesn't actually do anything, it feels like.
Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, that's smart. Wait a second. Oh, they cooked with that. Hang on. Windows shutdown sound? Yep. Or like me when I
Ooh,
click something in
I just
Photoshop.
remembered a detail. I just
Tell me.
remembered a detail. We gotta make
Okay.
it happen. Hold?
What? What is detail?
I just remembered
Whoops.
a detail that we gotta like we're in like a boggy.
Yeah.
You see what I'm cooking up?
I don't yet. Where are you? Okay, I'm watching.
Yep.
I see what
Yep.
you're cooking up.
Yep.
I see what you're cooking up. Yep. I
Yep.
like it.
Gotta.
I missed
Gotta
the
have
it
'em.
is now safe to turn off your PC message. Ooh. Okay, you might be aging me here, but I don't
No.
I don't recall that.
Oh man.
This is too
Fern
sad.
Fern says, "Wow, I'm in the world. I think I should be added to the title as part of the collab."
Oh,
That's-
yep. I think so.
Yep, that tracks.
Mangrove, that's what I wanted. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, so silly of me. If you're gonna be silly in my chat, at least spell correctly.
Oh.
How about?
Oh.
Sorry.
That's crazy.
So uncalled for. So sorry.
Yeah.
Fern just got off work too. Like there was no reason for that.
Out of pocket, honestly.
Nope. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, let me get a little mushroom block here. Oh, what? I'm so sorry. unreasonably sassy of me.
Oh, you're cooking.
Hang on, I'm about to cook even more.
Oh, okay.
I can figure out which one I want to place it on. Mhm. This is family friendly. Yes. My family gets together and has lots of sass too. Yeah, as does mine. Sass is a very gentle way of putting that, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
So if I wanted to do some smaller little boys down here, what are we talking like
sure.
something like this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I would do slabs and maybe like a full block in the middle.
Is that a crazy thing to do right there that I just did?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I would just have like, some sort of thing in there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
I see.
Whoops.
You said slabs and stairs
Mm-hmm.
for like the cab itself, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. How would I do like the tiniest little dude down here?
Tiny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's tiny. Teeny tiny.
Hmm.
I actually think I might even have one come out like off the wall. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
I don't know if that's gonna work though. I don't know how to build. I don't know why you invited me.
Building? What's that?
Mm-hmm. Everything
Hip
sounds.
player hitboxes are becoming a thing.
Yep. What was I gonna say? Oh, everything just seems so silly with Animal Crossing music.
Hmm. I feel like I am not cooking on these little dudes.
Cooking. Have some faith.
I feel like it needs something different.
I'll
I'm
come
not
back.
sure what
I'll come
though.
back over. Hang on.
Did you see my picture of the Matt Mercer? Yes, Fern. I saw your flex, okay?
Your hair is so pretty. Oh my gosh. I know. Wasn't that such a flex?
It was. I was like, wow, okay.
It like made me
Rub it in.
unreasonably jealous.
Yep.
Give me that block. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh dear. Oh bother. Bum, 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 bum. The Animal Crossing music. Yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing to some Animal Crossing. I knew that I was gonna need something soft enough
Mm-hmm.
for the brain cells today. I'm trying to soothe the brain cells a bit. Oh, I fear I've overcooked. Uh-oh.
Overcooked?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no. Too much. You want my brain cell? I'll give it to you. Promise to give it back one day. It's a non-refundable exchange, unfortunately. Once I absorb
Awkward.
it,
Yeah.
it's gone. I'm too excited for my whole PC setup. Oh, that's so exciting. Wait, new PC setup? There's honestly nothing better than that.
Yeah. That's fair.
I only have one, and I would like to keep it. Sorry. Oh, I see we're at an impasse then, unfortunately.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, I do hate to see it.
Those little
I don't
guys
think I
need
like this.
some shifting around. Like, have at it. I don't know if
Can
I
you take one of
need
mine? What little guys? Where? These little guys?
these two right here. Yeah. Not sure if they need anything different.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I like the netherrack that you used.
Yeah, I thought it was like if we're using so much mangrove, I figured it was a little closer, so it kind of.
Yeah, I needed something too. The kids stole my other brain cells. Do children have brain cells?
That's
Is it
press
like a fair
X to
argument?
doubt. You know.
Not the doubt. Ugh, I'm stuck. I would do. Mm, mm, I have felt the need to sneeze for like the last hour and a half. I'm
Yep.
losing it.
That'll happen.
It's always when I stream.
Yeah, I don't sneeze as much off stream
Mm.
as I do on stream. It's weird.
People always tell me that it's because of the whole headphone vibration thingy.
See, I heard it was like
Feels like a myth.
it's just when you talk more, it's like throat related or something. I don't know, but like it's
Ah.
sneezing, but like allergy more or less.
Mm.
I don't know. I thought that's what I had heard at some point, and I don't know how much I bought into that, but like
Yeah.
all I know is when I'm streaming, I'm talking, and I sneeze more when that's the case.
Mm-hmm. I do feel a sneeze. For me, sneezing is when I look at the sun. I get that too.
I do know the whole
I-
like you're supposed to look at light if you can't sneeze, because it'll make you sneeze. But I don't think it's ever worked for me.
Could that be like a sign of
Skill
not
issue?
going outside enough?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be. It could be that too.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of
Mm.
both. A little bit of both.
Awful. Help. How do I sneeze?
Have you tried getting good?
You know what? It hasn't crossed my mind actually.
Let me know. Give it a go.
Okay. My nose is so itchy though. Someone
Yep.
send help.
Oh, that gets me even worse. Like the amount I have to itch my nose in a stream. And now that you said it, it made my nose itchy, so
Help.
suffering.
Help me. Light can cause sneezing due to a condition called photic sneeze reflex, also known as achoo syndrome. Wow. All right. I walked into
Photic,
that.
maybe? Like photo?
Photo? Photic? Was that? Did you?
Like
that a meme?
photosynthesis, photogenic, photon. I don't know.
Photon?
What does that even mean, honestly?
Foobar?
Ooh, you know what photon reminds me of? The word?
What?
Photon made me think of crouton, and that's a good snack.
Oh, that was an actual fact. Oh, and I love croutons too.
Dude,
Those little like pre-made baggies that you can get for salads that are just like
yeah,
croutons.
we'll be at the store, we'll be shopping, and I'll see like the bag of croutons. Like it's a pretty sizable bag. It's like $2. So I'm like, dude, I'm gonna just get that and just eat them out of the bag. Just
Yep.
straight up snack on them.
I'm the same way. They're so good.
Oh no. Oh, the pain of building with mushrooms. Okay.
It's the worst. Why can't I play this? Oh my gosh. Go where I want you to.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's such an interesting block because we don't have anything like it. Other than
What's
mushroom
that?
like mushroom blocks and the way that you can get the different texture just by
Yeah.
like placing something next to it. Like Imagine the possibilities if that was the case on some other blocks. Where we just had that
Mhm.
mechanic a little more often. It's crazy.
Okay, I gotta go back to the tippy top of this mushroom.
I've tried shading the top.
Oh, you've
a
been
little bit.
cooking on it up there. Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
So I mean, I don't know if we want to shape it. I was just kind of going for some shading.
No, that is very helpful. I was also doing a little bit of detailing on the little guys that you left.
Oh yeah.
How do you feel
Accented
about
details.
nether sprouts?
Yeah, it is an interesting one. I feel like
It doesn't fit this though.
it's with the boggy
Mm-hmm.
kind of vibe. It's like
What
it's
else?
almost like too much life. Too like
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of life here, but it's like vibrant life, you know?
too much. Yeah. Good old trigonomental anemone.
Oh,
Nerve response.
incredible. Incredible.
Rough. Hi, clock. Welcome in. How you doing? You can't expect me to read that.
No.
That's a big word for Elmo.
Yeah.
You can't do that to me. Okay, but hear me out.
Listening?
Is that no? Maybe my shaders are making it look too bright.
What? Too bright?
How do you feel about the nether quartz?
You know, I never in a million years would have thought of it.
Because you know how like mushrooms got that little.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Hmm.
I feel like it's hard to train, like when it's ores, it's so hard to train my brain to not think Minecraft.
Of it as ores.
Yeah. Like it's
But
just
yeah.
that's an ore, you know? It's so hard
Sprouts
to
are
like
always awkward.
not think of that.
Yeah. Okay, let's shape this bit. Gonna cook a little bit.
You got this?
I'll try my best. I hear you meow. You hearing me right meow?
Gotta love cats.
So wait, did y'all get a new cat? Is that what I
A
like?
couple months
missed?
ago. Yeah, a couple months ago we got a little rescue kitty. A little void
Oh.
who needed
So
a
exciting.
new home. And it was like a year-old. Just under a year-old by the time
baby.
we got her, so about a year old now. Little
Oh, what's her
baby,
name?
still growing a little bit. Toot named her Myr, M-Y-R.
Mir.
And funny enough, so we've had the other cat for a while, chat named Mittens, Consumer of Worlds.
Yep.
And we've had her for a while, and she latched on to Toot pretty quick, and she's always been like Toot's, or Toot has been her person, but we got Mir, and Mir latched on to me, so it kind of worked
Oh,
out.
that's nice. Yeah. That's
Except
really nice.
except Toot will also bring up the fact that Harley also latched onto me as soon as I was introduced. So now we're outnumbered a little, or Toot's outnumbered a little.
Po Boy. It's weird. Po Boy latched onto me initially, but now he's been like all about Mr. Bite, and I like kind of take personal offense to that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to set him straight. What do you use? Let's see, terracotta. This is terracotta, right? Ah, yeah, okay. Which of you is the giver of food? Me. I'm the giver of food. Well, actually, we do sometimes switch it up on who is the giver of food. So maybe that is part of it.
Maybe.
I know depending on who is the giver of food is an important thing.
That's what I tell Toot is like I'm the one who feeds Harley, like it's always me. So that's got to be part of it. But then,
Yeah.
like, when I first visited and first met everyone, like, Harley pretty much liked me from the get-go, and I was giving Harley all the attention when I was visiting, because, like, new dog that I
Obviously.
don't know yet,
Yep.
So I
Yep.
think that played part of it.
Mm-hmm. Really liking the texturing you got going on. Oh, thank you. I haven't done anything. It was all Cody.
We're both cooking.
I need another red block though.
Have you
I need another.
lately? Have you just kind of like taken a step back and looked at the whole area? Because it's kind of a
You know, I
vibe.
haven't. Whoa.
Like we got a nice little thing.
Yeah, we got a nice little thing going here. Definitely
And
need
even
mushrooms.
after all of that, the view on the road as you like approach, like the house in the background, actually works
Yeah, you
really
can
well.
still see it, which is really nice. I feel like we need some like squiggles.
Squiggles? What do you
Yeah,
think?
like in that reference image that you had from your like little mini world.
Yeah.
It had like little like gnarly like tall blades of grass. Like I feel like we could add some whimsy by like having some of those and like little patches of grass.
Oh,
You know what I mean? I'm probably
I
not explaining
see.
it well, but
Like as tall as the mushroom kind of like strands. Yeah.
like a little wiry, coily
What would be a
thing.
good way to accomplish that, do you think?
Mm.
Maybe a little bit of glass in there?
Glass and fences and like mossy cobblestone wall. I'm eating. Bamboo.
Ooh, maybe, yeah.
Sugar cane.
Well, that'd be hard because we would need water to place it next to you.
Okay.
Also, can you do
Hmm.
like a mix of, I guess we would have to force the bamboo to grow? Kind of.
Can you bone meal it? Do you know?
I'd have to do that. You'd have to grow it and then, oh, bamboo isn't
grows
always
it.
centered on the block.
Disgusting.
It's, and you can't place it on like a wall or a fence.
Okay. I do have a wacky
Yeah.
suggestion here.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about red glazed terracotta?
I feel like it's from a distance really close to the mushroom block, so it kind of works.
Okay, that's what I was trying. We just need a little bit of a in-betweeny, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, when the sleepy rain sounds plus Animal Crossing music comes on, that's the game over for me.
Yep.
I
That
am
makes sense.
night night. Can you give me your best villager impersonation? Oh dang! Wait, that was
It's pretty
actually really
good.
good. That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Stunned. Streamer was too stunned to speak. I hate this.
I feel like the wall is almost too thick for those like strands.
What wall?
Cobblestone wall. Like trying to get these. And the glass is like, I don't know. Like it kind of, like I want it to work.
The glass could really work. I feel like you'd have to be smart about it. I can do the villagers and the cats. The cats? You can make cat meow? Like a Minecraft cat meow? Interesting.
I may be cooking, but you'll have to let me know here.
Okay. Can you do a good Minecraft cat meow, Cody?
No, I can't do a good meow at all.
Should probably work on that. Add it to the resume.
Yeah, honestly, that's like the one thing holding me back.
I think so. I think so. Oh, curse you, Mushroom Rock. How dare you do that to me? Why?
Okay, I maybe have cooked up some like tall grass things, but I don't know. It's kind of like the cattails, but like green.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I like this. I like this a lot.
It's hard to do on such a small scale for sure.
Hmm. But it gives it that height, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder.
Burb. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Hi, good evening, gamers. Oh, I hope you're doing so good. It's good to see you. You know what I wish? I wish Bamboo gave us all of the variations that bamboo planks, all that good stuff, but in the green form
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
Why did they do that to us?
Some green stuff would be nice.
Yeah. I hope you're doing good, Burb. It's good to see you. We are my brain is in the thick of building collaborating mode with Acrylic right
Mhm.
now. We're doing a fun project. I'm almost wondering. Let me experiment. Hmm.
I think it's a fun little. The more of these I add, I think it's a fun little.
They are fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I like them a lot, actually.
Crimson roots in a pot look very interesting. Let's see. Huh.
Ugh. Huh.
That's a
Hello.
fun plant, actually,
Hello,
for like
fella. Yeah.
inside the house. That's like really nice.
Mm-hmm.
We got a big and. I see.
You see?
I'm seeing ×2. Yeah.
So, like, I'm trying to make a slightly larger variation.
Yeah. Kind of spirals out. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Give me that good whimsy.
Whimsy.
Whimsy. Good work. Happy used that to make a tube worm. A tube worm? I'm scared. Consider me scared. I think last time I was here was when I was recovering. From your broken neck. Yeah, I think so. I'm glad to hear that you're back up and running and it sounds like you're busy again. I honestly miss playing Minecraft. That's the great thing about Minecraft. It's always going to be there for you. Minecraft has no
True.
timeline. You get to enjoy it whenever it works out for you. Hmm. Wonder. Can't place anything on a cactus, right? It'll just break.
No.
That's upsetting. You're at 4 hours. Do you want / need a break? I'm okay right now. I've got snacks and I've got water that I haven't even gotten through.
Yeah, and
Cody,
I
do
think we're
you need a break?
I think we're pretty close to having this thing like good to go. We're just kind of on that like last little bit, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait. Can I use this little bamboo fella and place it on? Dang it.
We'll
I was so
propagule.
hopeful. Oh, I didn't realize you could put glow lichen on those. That's fun.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of things we could add it to spice it up.
Little treat. Ordering a pizza, obviously.
Mm.
Obviously, yes, you ordered the pizza.
I don't know,
Fridays
dude.
are
Like
pizza days in the house.
we
Oh, yes.
we were on so we were going to the in-laws yesterday and they were
Mm-hmm.
getting food. So
Oops.
they had us pick up food,
Mm-hmm.
courtesy of them, and we decided that Pizza Hut was the option.
Oh.
And we were on the website because like you get the cheaper like if you do the online special or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
the menu items, dude, like a large supreme, which is what they wanted,
Yep.
$17 before tax.
Oh.
Hello.
In what
Hello.
world? In what world
In
should that cost that much?
IRL, like it, dude. Pizza is
That's so
probably like my
much.
favorite food of all time, but I ain't
Uh-huh.
paying $17 for a pizza. You know what I mean?
No, no, absolutely not.
Like,
That's wild.
it was half that cost. Like, yeah, not even that long ago. You
Ugh.
know what I mean?
That's so
a-
upsetting.
That's a lot for a pizza. Yeah.
That is a lot for a pizza. Also, do you like this sort of stuff where
Yes.
it
Yep. I'm a fan.
you know what I mean?
Yep. Little watery details.
Mm-hmm.
It's the vibe.
I feel like it makes it a little bit more boggy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the price on sale in Canada for a pizza?
It's crazy. And the online special used to be like large 2-topping, and it was like $7.99. Now it's 1 topping, and it's $9.99. And
Oh,
that's like the hand toss. If you want to do any other crust, it's like upcharge.
wow.
And like of
You know,
course you got to do pan crust because it's hello.
yeah, obviously. I feel like I will say though, we order from this one pizza place that's just
Mhm.
like local to us, so I can't say the name, but it's expensive. It's like
Yeah.
almost $40 for two
Oh.
pies, two large pies.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
call pizzas pies some of the time?
Sometimes it depends.
We this came up not that long ago in our chat, and it might have been related to. I want to say Gutty was involved somehow. I don't even know. He's always
Surely.
involved.
That makes sense if he's involved.
Yep.
Ooh, I don't like
Anything
this.
weird going on? Assume Gutty's involved.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure y'all will have riveting conversations
Mm-hmm. Yep.
when it's his time to
Great.
shine. Oops.
Ooh, just to mess with him, because Gutty's like build style and his method. Just to mess with him, I should load into this world, and then we're in survival. Like we have all the resources, but we can only build in survival.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, just watch him fumble.
A fish out of water.
Incredible.
Oh, no.
I think honestly, you just have to do like a little bit more texturing here and there.
Yep.
I kind of want to do
I think it's a vibe.
It is a vibe. It's very
And
vibey.
then from here, it's just kind of like as I add it to the world, wherever I do, just kind of blend it all in and everything. But this is kind of like the basis to work off of.
Do you want anything underneath the mushrooms, like any sort of glow, or what were you thinking for that?
I don't know, actually. I had not given it much thought.
Well, in survival worlds, light is an issue.
Yeah. So I am taking the approach in that world that I don't care about spawn proofing.
Mm-hmm.
I want the aesthetic to come first.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm almost wondering, because in the distance, the one that's growing up the side of the house does have
Mhm.
lights. So I wonder if this one, if we almost keep this darker. So if it's like, dusk or dawn, you kind of have this like darker in the bog kind of mushroom, and then in the back you have like next to the house that's all lit up and everything.
Yep, I like that. You could, for more of a bog, you could do like little green
Oh, yeah.
dribbles.
Little droops.
You know what I mean?
I
Droopies.
like it. I like it.
I wonder, can you vines maybe?
I wish we could shear vines at the bottom.
I know. It's so it's just the worst. Please, Minecraft. Dog. Hello.
Yep. Dog. And when my dog does that, every other dog from people who are watching with volume up.
Dog. Do I go dog every single time? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Now you're cooking.
Where
Forgot
it's like
blueberries were a
super
thing.
mossy. I'll
Yes.
have like a couple round down.
What other I want more moss.
Just moss everything. Everything
Ugh.
covered in moss.
Give me more moss.
Do that. That might look nice. It's buy one get one free here for pizzas.
Huh?
Oh, so
Dude.
absolutely.
Yeah. There was not that
Yeah.
long ago where I think
No
Domino's
hesitation
ran that special, and it was
Uh-huh.
like online orders for like 1 week only. Was like
Mhm.
buy one get one, and we were like, dude, I don't care that we're saving money. Buy one get one
Full send.
pizza. So we got.
Full send.
I think we might have done it twice that week. Where it's like we bought one and got one. So it was like 4 total that week. 2 for free, but like hello, 2 free pizzas when they're costing as much as they do. Hello.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. Why wouldn't you?
That's great.
That's also a great shout too. Someone, oops, minimize Minecraft mentioned some like moldy fallen logs.
I think
Okay.
that would be something that would probably get added like once I get this added and I'm like in the world that I need more stuff. That's something that I think we'll see more of.
Okay. Also, these textures are looking nice on the build. Thank you. That's all Cody, man.
I don't know about that.
Wham. I'm obsessed with this mushroom build. Thank you. That was my assignment. Cody said, "You build shroom," and I
Yep.
said, "Ooga booga shroom."
That's exactly how it went actually.
But no, honestly, whenever I get summoned for anything, see, like I do like adding ores to things.
Yeah.
Though.
I like it.
Especially
It's just
coal ore?
hard to train my brain, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, you know, we do need to add a little bit of. I guess let me know when you think we're tapped here, because I could. This is where I have a tendency to just get lost in the sauce. So, um,
Well, what are you brainstorming right now? What are we cooking here?
literally nothing. I'm just adding more.
Just trying to.
Just adding like depth to
Yeah,
your wall.
yeah. We've cooked and now we're seasoning.
Yep.
Actually, you would season. Okay, well, anyway,
Well.
it's all right. I've cooked
Oh.
in my life. Yeah.
Yep. Clearly.
Yep.
Yep. I can tell.
I can make a mean oven pizza. You know.
Oh, yep. Can you make a bowl of cereal? That's what it sounds like.
Kinda.
Wow.
Well, it's okay. I know to pour cereal and then milk, so I got the right process.
Huh. Okay. Okay. That's good to know.
Okay, I was just concerned for half a second that you were about to hit me with the. Well, actually.
Well, actually.
But if there's any milk before cereal people, then we're gonna have to talk.
Milk before cereal.
Also, Harley's getting real. She's like,
Are you
"Hey,
angry?
hello, come feed me." It's
Is
I'm
it
on
wrap up time?
She's on a
You added the
diet, so
sign.
Yes.
Yay.
officially official.
I can't edit this. This is crimes.
Nope, I waxed it.
Awful.
Yep, it's the official sign.
Wow.
Yep.
My brand is all lowercase Meggie Bite, actually.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
might want to fix that, Chief.
Yikes.
Milk before what? Put down homework. They said what? Milk before cereal. Yeah, you heard them.
Yeah, that's a crime.
Yep. Wow. Well, this happened very fast.
Yep. It felt fast, but it was actually like 4 hours.
Was it? Is it? Did 4 hours go by?
Yeah.
Whoever's doing that, I just want to talk. Me too. Outside. Me
Yep.
too. Outside. Talk outside. A little bit of 1, 2.
You could always
Okay, Cody, what do you think?
Somebody said you could do there's a game rule for do vine spread, and you could set that to false. But then you're like, then nothing will grow. But like,
Mm,
You can't bone meal them for more, but that's interesting. Anyway,
that is interesting.
I think we crushed it, honestly.
Yep. I think so too. I'm excited to see this when all is
Yeah,
said and done.
got a lot of gathering to make this work.
Gajillion tabs. Cool. Well, thanks for having me. It goes
Yeah.
cereal, then milk, then cereal. If you want more after, topping off the milk as I go. Correct.
That's right.
Correct. Yes.
That's right. I always lean towards trying to have more cereal than milk. Like at the end of it, if I have a lot of milk left
Oh.
over, I'm unhappy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Like I just want
It's like a waste of milk.
yeah, only the amount that I feel like I need to like
Mm-hmm.
get all of the cereal a little milky, and then we're good.
Mm-hmm. I go cereal, then milk, and then I'll add cereal at the end if there's milk left.
Mm.
That's smart. Yeah, I like that. Good way to like get the leftover milk. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Well, thanks for having me. This was a blast.
Yeah. This is great. This is awesome. There is zero timetable for when this would make it into an episode. It's just when it makes sense, and I'm able to put it in there. So we'll see.
Don't hear Mr. Bright sneeze. Okay. Well, yeah, I can't wait for whenever that may be.
Someday, TM.
Smile.
Smile. Yep.
All right, Mr. Bright
also,
is just like
there is
screaming.
Oh, yep. There's
What?
Harley screaming too. There's a oh, sassy. There is a good chance that down the line, after I'm able to like feature a number of people on here, I might start having people come back at times and whatnot. So there's always that as well.
Oh, fun. I'm always down. So you just let me know.
Heck yeah. All right.
And,
Well, you did great.
bye-bye. Thank you.
Yep.
I did my homework. I did it all okay.
Yep, you did good. You'll get an A minus. Just
What's
a
a minus for?
little stinky.
All right, I'll let that slide.
Yep. Yeah. It's because we're in a bog.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Swampy
Naturally gaseous down here.
Naturally.
Naturally gassy. like Harley.
Are you ending your stream?
No, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. We might do like a little bit of yapping. I could do some chill yap.
I could appreciate the yap. All right.
Get out of my face.
What the heck? More solicitors?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Anyway.
I don't want to buy your goods, sir. Okay. Well, I'll log here.
Yep.
Cool. Well, thanks for having me again. I had a blast. Super fun.
Thanks for being here. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll chit chat soon. Everyone say bye. Everyone say bye, Cody.
That's me.
Everyone say bye bye. I expect bye byes.
Yep.
Okay,
I
Cody,
got a
I'm gonna
Sammy
drop
to
in
go
this call.
make. Yep.
Enjoy your Sammy, and
See
we'll
you
chat
later.
soon. Okay, bye bye.
There it is. All right, let me fix this real quick. There it is. People bye. All right, chat. We are ending our stream because I gotta go finish this week's episode after I go eat. So I'm gonna send you guys directly on over to Megii, as a matter of fact. So here's your raid messages. Megii might be taking a quick little break in between this and whatever Megii's gonna do. But there's your raid messages. I need to go get some food, and then I gotta work on the YouTube episode for tomorrow. Gotta get that done so we can get that cooking. But we'll be back tomorrow, another stream. As always, we are live to watch party episodes as they get done. So tomorrow, we're going to be streaming. We'll be here. We'll be doing our thing. And about an hour into stream, we'll have the upload for this week's episode, and we'll go watch party that live on YouTube for the premiere. Then we'll keep streaming after that, all that good stuff. Not going to do marbles today, just because we went quite a while, and I need to eat and have time to work on YouTube. So we are not going to have marbles today, but we'll have it tomorrow. If I remember, start a stream. We'll kind of go from there. But other than that, we have trouble here. And I think I've covered it. So have fun over in Megii's stream. Got some fun stuff done today. This was the cat that I was talking about all stream. This one right here, Little Void. If there's something I'm forgetting, I don't know. But I'll be around in Discord in the meantime. Or anything like that needs to happen. But other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun.